Hello, YouTube. I missed you. It's been a couple of days. I hope you guys are doing well. I haven't streamed since Friday. It's Monday now. I wasn't around on Saturday. I went to a bottomless brunch, and I only had like 3 drinks, so it wasn't really like. Wouldn't exactly say I went to town with it.
Alrighty, guys, are you ready?
Definitely wasted far too much for what I got in return. Turtle Haley, thank you for the gifted sub. Dot Darley, thank you for the gifted sub to Cassin's Nose Wiggle. CMC, thank you for the 100 bits and Everlasting Every, thank you for the 17 months. Today, YouTube, it's Monday. We're going to start with the weekly challenge. And then we're going to get into some no evidence. And guys, the great thing is tomorrow, the Easter event is over. Meaning I can do any maps on Nukeok whenever I want. We are going to go ham moving forward for the next 3 weeks before the Alan Wake event. Can't wait for that. Can't wait. No, genuinely. I know I look like I'm being sarcastic, but I'm actually looking forward to it because we've never had the event before. So it might be amazing. It's a one-time event. Dahlia, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Thank you so much.
Also, hello, YouTube.
Insane.
Come into Twitch chat to hear this
Genuinely
wonderful
unreal, Dahlia.
song.
Thank you so much. Who's Alan? Guys, I've been getting an abnormal amount of hate. I'm going to be honest. There's some really interesting comments. We're going to have to go through them. Are you ready? Are you ready? I love getting hate comments because they're so funny to read. 1 second. Right, listen to this one. At this point, you should stop streaming if you don't know who Alan Wake is if you play horror games.
5.
I didn't know who Alan was, so I'm just gonna quit streaming after 8 years. Yeah, I should
4.
Quit streaming because I don't know one game. Right, what's no, Simsy. No.
3.
He's having us on. Just tell us haha JK after you get to 1, please. Just say JK. And we'll all be happier. We'll all be having a better
2.
Monday. Yep. 1. JK! Not happening today! Got you all nervous.
1.
It was a joke! No way! Let's go into a first game. Tanglewood Drive.
JK.
I love you. I love you. And that is why you are the best. Right. We are going into... Wait, actually, no. I'm not doing an ego leave. We're starting with the weekly challenge. That's what we're doing first. So we'll start with that.
Just kidding.
I'm getting double bluffed, surely. It's double bluff. It's a double...
Southie Casson.
The full thing as well. The full thing!
My name is Southie Casson and I'm 17 years old. That's me. Stop. Listen, put your life on hold. I'm gonna show you something that you've never
I've
heard
been
before.
live
Just
for
make
15
sure I don't
minutes.
make you walk out of your door. My story starts 6 months ago when my channel started. I went into
AI's got so mad, hasn't it?
Light-hearted, and now I'm here.
Can you believe how AI's evolved? It sounds just like me.
Yes, I made this completely alone. My first video, I made sure to say hello to my fans, then progressed to make many videos with Hasman. But now you should make sure you prepare for the best, because Alfie's creating a music video which beats the rest.
Why have I not removed this? I need to remove this option. It's on bloody Spotify. What are you doing? You can listen to this on Spotify whenever you want. And Apple Music. And YouTube, I'm pretty sure. But no. You deposit 15,000
Yes, you could say that this is a bit of a joke, and you'd be right. But I thought I'd have some fun with you.
To play this for me.
I come from England, the UK.
But I wrote
you
it
know that little
and
city?
sang it.
What? Oh wait, it has
shut
a
up.
population of 60 million. I grew up, and I've never moved. being at the same house, the same place. What about you? Me? Now let's go and cut back to the massive bass drop where you will think that I just...
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I hate all of you. Nah, you're all banned. Anyone that puts stop in bars in the chat's banned.
Yes, I can cast on the mic.
Mods ban anyone that puts stop. Especially in caps. You can give them a double ban. Well, it's nearly over.
Sub to Apicassi. See you later.
What a way to start my Monday. Wow. Really put me in a great mood.
I really love how you show how much you care about all of us when you ask how about you in the song Lull.
Well, yeah, I don't know what I said back.
Maybe you should listen to that hate comment. Quit streaming and take up a rapping career.
Why does bro spam it and then give up? It's like he's an AI. Why does he give up on the tongue twister? Oh no, thank you for the gift.
That was a great way to
months.
start a Monday.
For the 11 months tier 1. He's an AI and he can't go Peter Piper picked a piece of pickled pepper. Wait. Wait a second. That was first time perfection. Anyway. We're not doing Tanglewood. I need to see what the challenge mode is.
Absolute banger. Happy Monday.
So, as much as I'd love to say thank you, CMZ, I don't know if I can bring myself to say it. I am trying every fibre of my being to say thank you. Because you did drop 15,000 bits. But it's paining me to say it. It's one of the only... It's the... Like, literally the only thing that I struggle to say thank you for. When it comes to gifts. Thank you for the 15,000 bits. So rude. I know. I'm a horrible streamer. I'm a horrible streamer. Now we need the music video. No. Never. Yo. 20,000 bits. And it plays the video in the corner. No, but I'm joking, by the way. I'm not adding that. I'm not adding that. That is... I don't think I can. I'm not adding that. Jerry, thank you for the gifteds. Thank you for the gifted sub to Magentami. I'm not giving you it. No, I shouldn't have even suggested it. Don't even let that get in your head. Eden, thank you for the 100 bits.
Potato, 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 potato.
It's been 2 days.
Next subathon incentive, music video.
Oh, that's a really good idea. Yeah, I'll do that as a subathon incentive. That's a really good idea. Never thought of that one before. Really smart, there. I'll do that, sure. Bloody hell, guys. It's been 2 days and you lot I've had way too much sugar. Like, genuinely. Oh, my goodness me. Yeah, that's a really unique idea. Maybe I'll play the video on the subathon incentive. That's a really unique... I'm going to use that one. If you don't mind me stealing that, that'll be great. Oh. Oh, we got music playing. Thank you, CMZ, for the 15,000 bits. Anna, thank you for 11 months. Thank you, everyone, for the bits. Everyone... Oh, my God, we're on a level 10 hype train. Ha! What? What a way to start the week. I haven't even looked at the challenge mode yet. I did see a little snippet of Lisa playing on Bleasdale, but I don't know. I didn't actually read the challenge. So I believe it is Bleasdale. But we'll read it when we start the weekly challenge video. In a moment. when this hype train ends. Love you, Cass, and love...
Love you, Cass, and love all of you folk. Had to show some love to this wonderful streamer.
Folk.
Been working a lot, so haven't been able to catch a stream, so hope y'all are good.
Thank you, CMZ. Thank you very much. And you're insane for the gift, but also the sub as well. I mean, it's ridiculous. Luna, thank you for the 8 months. Prime. Cass and bro, read YouTube also, bro. Why you not read YouTube, bro? Yo, brother. Just patience. Love from Bangladesh. Hello, Cheyenne. Welcome everyone on YouTube. I hope you guys are well. Afternoon. Welcome in. Gora,
What
if you want me to read
microscope did
YouTube,
you
call me
use to
handsome or
film the
something.
music video?
And I'll probably read out. It's so rare for me to see a compliment that I'll be like, what? And I'll read it out. That's basically how it works. Sammy, thank you for the 9 months tier 1. Thank you. Oh. Wow, what a mental hype train to start the day. Guys, what the hell? What the hell? Listening from work. Hi, welcome, Tasha. Good to see you. First time chat. Guys, let's get into the weekly challenge. Now, I'm going to say before we go live on TikTok, is the weekly... I'm going to ask you guys if any of you have played it. Is the weekly challenge good this week? Is it interesting? Is it fun? Is it... I don't know. Is it any good? Yes? It's alright? Super easy? Didn't even answer my bits question, SMH. What microscope did you use to film the music? Yeah, see, yes. You know what? I should have answered that question because there's definitely an answer to that question. What's a microscope? I don't think I can even name a brand of microscope. What are you talking about? Fun if you do know evidence. Okay, that's good. All right. It sounds like I should be excited for this. I don't mind Bleasdale. Hello, Blazzy. Ted, thank you for the gifted sub for the first time to the channel to Moon on Fire. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Craig. Welcome in, guys. Guys, I've missed you the last few days. It's great to be back. I am live every day. Wait, hang on. Let me check my calendar. I've got a few gigs lined up for... oh, wait. Whose stream was I in? Oh, my goodness me. I was in... I think it was Twigbots. Stream, and I was telling her how I was it was Saturday night. I was telling her how I was doing DJing tonight, and she fully believed me. She was like, oh, I didn't know you were into that. I was like, yeah, got a few sets. I told her that I told her that I just did a set in Tomorrowland, at Tomorrowland. She was like, oh, no way, I didn't know you into DJing. Like, dead serious. She believed that I did a set at Tomorrowland. I mean, that was amazing. I need to do this. I need to go into streams and troll more often. It's amazing. She genuinely thought I had a gig at Tomorrowland. In front of 50,000 people or whatever it is. Will I ever have another chance to get that card? No. I tried to make it... obvious that you had to be there. I want to go to Tomorrowland so bad. I can get you tickets if I perform there again, which I'm probably headlining next year, so that's fine. Anyway. Bloody Coachella. Coachella was like, Cassim, we need you to perform. I was like, bruv. You think I'm going to perform at the same level as Justin Bieber? I'm so much better than that. Anyway, let's get into the challenge modes. It is, it's weekly challenge time, so let's get into this. And the update, I don't know what they're doing about the update tomorrow. I'm hoping, so they're obviously going to revert the Easter event. I do wonder whether any more bugs will appear. I just have a feeling that somehow bugs will appear. I don't know how or why, but I just have a feeling. We shall see. But this is the last day of Easter event, and then we are free to play anything we want on Nukeok.
DJ Gnome performing the rest in front of thousands of people. Es peasy.
Right. DJ Gnome. Okay. Right, guys, let's get into the weekly challenge. I will mute alerts. I'll go live on TikTok real quick as well. Let's go live on TikTok before we... I'm going to go live on TikTok this week for the weekly challenge. Why the hell not? Right, firstly, though, I'm going to nip to the toilet. Doesn't it go on until midnight tomorrow? Wait, does it? Wait, no way.
Welcome back.
Does it say?
Ready for you.
1 day, 8 hours left. Wait, how do you find out? How do you find out? How do you know? Check the event board. Oh my god. I mean, yay! We get more time to play on the Curse Hollow event. Let's go! I can get my trophy! Is Blee still on the event? No. Okay, good news, guys. Point Hope is not on the event. Now, we have already completed Point Hope. I feel like it's been centuries of Easter. Lucid, thank you for the 14 months Prime. Thank you. I feel like we've been in this event forever. Anyway. Right, we'll do the weekly challenge. Right, so it's tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last full day. Should I change my title last day of Easter event? It's technically like just over 24 hours. Devs are a big fan of Easter. Easter was literally 5 years ago. Why is the event still... guys! It's fun. I haven't played... You know, I think I've only played like half of the maps in the Easter event. I actually should probably play some of them. Because I haven't played all of them. It's the last day of the event for you, to be fair. It is kind of the last day of the event. Kind of. Last 24... Last 28 hours... What, I don't know. 20... 32 hours... I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to the toilet. I'll be right back and then we'll start the weekly. It better be good. Okay. Let's do the weekly. Lucid, thank you for the 14 months again. All right, let's do this. I like the Easter event. It's like Blair Witch vibes with the decorations. Okay. Hay fever is kicking my... I know, so no, it's going to start kicking my ass. I have come to terms with the fact I definitely have hay fever. I'm not been diagnosed, technically. I haven't gone to the doctor, but I get mad itchy and a really, really itchy nose in summer, and it's definitely hitting. I could tell it's getting worse. Yo, thank you, Captain Blue. We need to get this man, Alfie Casson, with one S, to 1K monthly Spotify listeners with the GOAT song, do we? I don't think... Wait, what? How many monthly... I don't even know how many monthly listeners I have. Surely not more than like 200. If there's more than like 200 people that are listening to that song monthly, I feel sorry for you. What? Yeah, 166 monthly lists. 51,000 plays? I can't believe that nearly 200 people in this stream listen to the rest monthly. Let alone at all. On a monthly basis. Penguin Jedi, thank you for the 4 months Prime. Okay, I'm going to mute alerts. I'm going to get into the weekly challenge right now. Once I've got my heart rate. Why is it not working? Oh no, it is working. Let's go live on TikTok real quick and just say hi and then we'll start. Hello TikTok, welcome. You're going to be here for the weekly challenge this week. Because, why not? I'm having you join. Welcome in, everyone on the TikTok. Yeah, I got some proper hate on my recent video. But it's quite funny. What else did I get? Bloody hell, it's got nearly 600,000 views. It was just me reacting. Guys, did you like my caption? Kasim reacts to the new crazy Phasmophobia announcement. In brackets, emotional. I'm going to have to give him this credit for the emotional idea. It was incredibly emotional. It was... Yo, Charla, thank you for the galaxy. You're unbelievable for that. Oh my goodness. Charlie, you've been wild. It was incredibly emotional. I'm sure lots of people got hooked on from that emotional part. Right, anyway, I've already read this out, but I'll read it out again. At this point, you should stop streaming if you don't know who Alan Wake is if you play horror games. 4 likes. Screw you who liked it. I have like 50 likes. Sorry, not 50 likes. 50 comments. Or something ridiculous of just laughing, crying, pointing finger emojis. Who started that? Who was it? Was it Blaz that started that? Who the hell started that? This dude is a moron from someone called Rot. LOL, play more games, uncultured swine. Bloody hell. People are really mad at me for not knowing who Alan is. Who the hell is Alan? This guy don't know who Alan is. No follow for you. No. No! Shall I apologize to him? I want 6 Mr. E9 to follow me. No.
I also didn't know who Alan is.
No. I don't care, Batnat. I don't care. What's his name again? 6 Mr. E9 isn't following me. Let me have my moment here. Absolute donuts. What on earth is this image? I don't know. I'm not going to say that because I don't know what that means. I don't know what... Yo, someone came into the comment section and was paying to boost ghost hunters as well. Yo, someone commented. This one's a funny one. Missy the Dio, thank you for the 5 months tier 1. Oh my god. The guy... Nah, I'm not joking. You know how I just said someone came in to boost people? That same guy is just spamming my TikTok chat. That is mad timing. You're blocked. Goodbye. That is crazy. The same guy is in my chat doing the same thing. Missy the Dio, thank you so much. Like, live right now. Someone commented, scripted reactions are god-awful. Been discovered. Guys, I knew all along that it was happening. I am an amazing actor. It was all scripted, I'm sorry. I knew all along what was happening. I'd watched it 80 times, and I'd planned it precisely.
Wow.
It was all... Everything you've ever seen is pre-recorded, actually. Just breaking news. Right. Let's play the weekly challenge. Let's go. I'm going to mute alerts, and let's begin. All right. Say hi, YouTube, if you want to be in the video. I've heard this challenge is quite good. So, let's begin. Sorry, TikTok. Your comments won't be featured. I don't have your chat up. Anyway. Audio only. We managed to get hold of some extra audio equipment. You have to use your ears on this one. Correctly find the ghost type in Bleasdale Farmhouse. I love a Bleasdale Farmhouse. Right. Let's have a look at the settings. Sanity's 100. 40 pill restoration. That's massive. So I'll see if we even have sanity meds, but that's huge. Very high sanity drain speed. We have sprinting. Normal player speed. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Right, so sanity's going to drop quite fast, but it's looking normal so far. Same with ghost speed being normal. Player speed and ghost speed is kind of the main thing usually to look out for. No favorite room change, so Goreo is impossible to work out, basically. Activity level low, efficiency low. We got 3-second grace period and 3 evidences. However, I have a feeling it's going to be limited evidence to bring in. So, low hunt duration on Bleasdale Farmhouse. Low hunt duration is going to be... Is that 20? No. Is that 30 seconds? 30 seconds, yeah. Okay, in contract, we have setup time. No doors starting open. We have sanity and activity monitor, fuse boxes on map, and we have the music box. Okay. And the fuse box starts on. That's great. I don't have to go turn it on. We'll just go turn on the lights straight away. All right. No, you know what? We'll leave the equipment to when we go in. Let's go. What do we have? Right, we have tier 1... right, we won't be using headgear. We have tier 1 headgear. Now, the fuse box starts on, so I'm thinking maybe not bothering with a torch yet. Definitely. Oh, we don't even have a video camera. Okay, so... Definitely EMF, dots, and book, and then we only have to bring in spirit box. Finding the room might be a bit tricky. We're basically going to have to rely on stuff happening. No, 40 hunt duration is if you're on medium hunt duration. We're on low hunt duration on a medium map, meaning I believe it's 30 seconds. We do have a parallel mic. Oh, it's tier 3 actually. You know what? For that reason, I might leave the book actually. This is going to be huge. I'll use the parabolic. Okay, let's begin. And we got very cold climate. Interesting, right. Instant misform event. Well, the ghost must be nearby then. It's in the next few rooms. It can only be within 50 meters. That's how events work. So, oops. So, which room are you in? Or are you in the starting room? I mean, it could be. In fact, I kind of want to turn the light off. The problem is, if I turn the light on, then it can't interact with anything. And then I'm not going to get an EMF reading for ages. Unless it interacts with a door or something. Yeah, we have 3 evidences and we have setup periods. So, you know what? I'm going to keep the lights off for now. And just listen out. It's got to be in the few rooms close to me. It has to be. So, you know what we'll do? We'll put dots down so we can somewhat see something. And we'll just sit with the power. Waiting for something to get chucked. But it's going to be on this floor because it did a ghost event. So... Or, well, sometimes, okay, the very rare occasion where a ghost can fall through floors at the start of the game and then just do ghost events. Because it's technically on your floor at that moment. So let's just sit and wait. I could use the music box. I'd rather, like, find where the room is first. I want this to apply for most, like, the average player. Oh. Are you kidding me? It's in this room a bit. Right, well, it's dots in this room. That's mad. It's dots in this room, and it can't be a Goreo, because Goreo dots only show on a video camera. And when you're not in the room with it. So, right. Mental. That is mental. No, we're all good, Hannah, thank you. Right, we'll take book, spirit box, and I guess crucifix for now. If we can get another evidence, that'd be great, and then we can just work it out. Is it a lady? We have Maria Johnson. It is a lady. Yeah. Are you friendly? Are you here?
Where
are you? Wow. This has gone insanely well for the start. I have to... Insanely well. Where's the... Oh, mate. I don't know where... I can't see anything. Where's the front door? Oh, there we go. Right. This is an insane start. It can be a Dio, Phantom, Wraith, or Yokai. Now, I'm limited on evidence here. We don't have a few pieces of evidence. I'm hoping it just types in the book. I did that again. Writes in the book and is a Dio. We literally cannot work out ghost orbs. We cannot work out freezing temps because we have no thermometer. We can't work out UV. But we can get an EMF 5. Can that be anything? It can be a Wraith. Right, we might as well bring Salt in to see if it's a Wraith via that or rule it out. We might as well bring a photo camera in, and if it does dots, take a picture, and we can rule out Phantom. Boom. Let's see. We could get Deogrow as well. I might have to keep doing that to test with Deogrow. Okay. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? I'm really hoping it walks through dots. Sometime soon. It would be amazing. Might just be a Wraith. I mean, I didn't check if we had motion sensors. I could bring motion sensors so I know if it's walking over Salt. Well, it's definitely not Book. We can rule that out, which is great. We can rule out Book because we get 3 evidences. So which is, the great thing about 3 evidences is that you can do that. When you have 2 evidence or less, you can't do that. Not a Race, Stepped in Salt. We have a Phantom or a Yokai. Now, I just need her to walk through dots clearly for me to take a photo, and then I can literally rule out Phantom, because Phantoms will not show up in dots. So, let's just stand here in the photo, like, afterwards. And it will also disappear when I take the photo as well, if I get the photo. I need to take a very quick photo, though, if this happens. Phantom or a Yokai? What can it physically be? Can't be freezing. Could be of UV, and it could be ghost orbs. Cannot be MF5. Well, not any help. I might as well just wait to get the photo. Any moment now, I'm sure she will appear. And I'll be chilling. In fact, I might as well turn the light on. What's the point in me having it off? I'm just going to lose my sanity. I could bring another dots projector in, but I don't think I really need to. Just kind of just place it in the center of the room. She'll appear. I'll take the photo. And this will be good for those of you who haven't seen this before, but the photo basically, 1, won't be distorted. 2, won't have the ghost in. And 3, will say ghost, but it won't be in the photo. That's basically how it works. No Phantom EMF though yet. Yeah, that's true. We haven't had an EMF, but it hasn't been near me the whole time. It could have happened over there. The range on this isn't amazing. Alright, come on. Show yourself on the dots. In case you switch rooms, I'm going to stand here. Oh my god, the bone's there as well. Oh my god, this is insane. Oh wait, it can't switch rooms. That was part of the challenges. So it literally has to just be in this room. Mental. Okay, I'm turning the lights off. Maybe I'm missing it. Sometimes dots can be quite hard to see. Might as well get the photo of the bone, if it's here. Right, come on, Maria. Maria, 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 Maria. We can't get a mimic because we have dots. So I'm not actually concerned about that. We need to take a photo really fast. Now, alternatively, I could just do a hunt and force a hunt here. But I'd rather just get a photo and then get out. Phantoms are absolutely horrible in hunts. Show yourself, please. My god, why is this so bad at showing itself on dots? Mate. You know, I could just get the photo outside the building as well. thing is, do I go get the second dots? The thing is with me, right? I'll step outside to go get the second dots and then boom. Then she'll show herself. Right. Well, there's clearly no ghost there. It's not distorted and it says dots ghost. That means it is a phantom. Let's go. Great timing. Amazing. Game 1 done. That is mad that we had the literal entrance away. And there we go.
Back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
7-minute game. Not too bad. Okay, let's get into the second game. Bleasdale Farmhouse. Game 2. And remember the ghost, yeah, can't change rooms. So is this Blood Moon? Oh my god. What is it with weekly challenges and Blood Moon? I swear I'm always getting this. I can't believe it. Right, this is going to be fun. Although I'll be surprised if we get to the point where we do a hunt. But the fact we have 150% sanity drain plus extra because it's Blood Moon. Double because it's Blood Moon. Probably not even the ghost room then. Yeah, because it's a phantom, guys. It could have just been... It might not have been the ghost room. It might have just been roaming to me. There. It might have just been roaming to me here and there. It probably wasn't, though. It probably was just the ghost room. Anyway. Let's begin. We're going to go with... Dots, Book, and... Parabolic again, I guess. I can't believe we got a Blood Moon. Mental. Mental. I love a Bleasdale Blood Moon. You know what's crazy? The first ever new Bleasdale game I played was a Blood Moon as well. When it first came out. Right. Now, I'm honestly just going to sit here and listen. Listen for the parabolic microphone to work out where the ghost is. So, if you be so kind as to do anything, I'd be very appreciative. Right. Real quick, by the way. Thank you, Huntress, for the tier 1 for the first time to the channel. Thank you so much. That's insane. Also, Ginger Snaps, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Alerts are muted right now. But I have to just say thank you for that. That's insane. Thank you. Right. Where are you? Show me some... It's a Blood Moon. Do more activity. Come on, bruv. Okay. Well, I believe it's in here. It looked like it was. So, let's go get more equipment. It was... Now, the circle had no arrow on it, so that meant it was on my floor when it did that. And it looked like it was in that room. So, by the looks of it on the parabolic. So, we're going to stick with that. Sure. Let's get more stuff. I can't believe we got a Blood Moon. Honestly, I've had so many Blood Moons on weekly challenges. We didn't have a Blood Moon for ages recently as well. And now we've had 2 in the course of, like, a few streams. Okay, the breaker's gone off. Cannot be a Djinn. Amazing. The great thing about Blood Moon as well is that it's kind of lighting up the place for me a little bit more. This map is so dark. Like, ridiculously dark. What was that? EMF 3. Okay. Are you friendly? Where are you?
Slips away.
Slips away. Okay, amazing. Spirit box. We have Doris Doe. You have some bad parents, Doris. Doris Doe. Dearie me. Now, I personally wouldn't call my my daughter Doris if my surname was Doe. That is God, I'm asking for the bullying. Doris Doe. Okay, let's grab motion sensor, I guess. Salt. What do we have actually? Oh, yeah, we have Wraith as an option. We only have Spirit Box. It could be a Mimic, of course. And what do we have here? Mare, Dio, Gallo. I think maybe an incense, just because I need to be a little bit careful here, because we are on Blood Moon. And we've got 150% drain speed, so I need to be a little bit careful. We'll go through the sides. I should probably turn the breaker on. I'll just check if it's here as we go towards the room. It might be... Is that the bone as well? Bro, I always have bad... I can't believe the bones are just... I'm just finding them easily already. The bone on this map can be awful. Right, we'll turn that on to 2 as well. We've got a tier 2. Right, that can stay there. Alright, let's just go... I definitely need to turn the breaker on because I'm going to lose all my sanity. Let's just see if the breaker's out here. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's nice and easy. Beautiful. Boom, we can see. Let there be light. I heard something get chucked. We should definitely go check that out. Where's the EMF reader? Where is the EMF reader? It was that. Okay. Still EMF 3. Nothing interesting yet. Keep that in the middle of the room. Dots down. Spirit box already got. Let's place more salt. So if it is a Gallo, it will step in 1 salt. And then if it... After 2 seconds, it won't be able to step in the other 2. That's how Gallows work, because they get enraged. Right, stepped in 1 salt. There we go. Are you friendly?
Being attacked.
Being attacked! Oh my goodness. Okay, touch the door. Let's check the EMF on that. EMF 2, okay. Alright, I need to see this motion sensor go off. If it walks through that and the salt doesn't get stepped in, it's basically a guaranteed Gallo. It can't be Wraith, stepped in salt. Okay. I could go get more things, like maybe another dots. I might do that, actually. You know what? We've got time. And the first game was so quick. Let's go grab more. Why not? Remember, you can set off those motion sensors. You can set off those motion sensors. The tier 2s. The tier 3s you cannot set off. The tier 1s and 2 motion sensors, a person can set them off, but a tier 3 cannot be set off by a player. Only the ghosts. Alright, what other options do we have? Still Gallo. I'm going to bring more salt to cover more area. I'll bring another dots just to cover more. And probably another motion sensor to cover more of the salt line placing. Why not? Okay. Let's go. UV. I don't believe we have UV. We only have torches. I don't think there's UV on this challenge. No, that salt's been stepped in, which is getting a little bit sus. I'm placing salt everywhere. If this isn't stepping in any salt, it's a Gallo. It did just step in the motion sensor on a place of salt, but it could have walked past it. Okay, I'm leaving on Gallo. That's all I need to see. That is all I need to see. The only ghost that will step in salt and then stop stepping in salt after it stepped in one is a Gallo. Wraiths will never step in them. All other ghosts will just step in them whenever. A Gallo is the only ghost that will step in a salt. 2 seconds later will become enraged and then not be able to step in a salt until an enraged hunt ends. So it's a Gallo. Thank you, Doris, for an easy blood moon. Hopefully. Unless it was somehow like skipping past the salt there, which could be happening.
Welcome back.
But it was not. Thank goodness. Let's go. What happened to Blood Moon equals perfect game? I apply that usually in the weekly challenge. No one wants to see me do a perfect run in a video. No one wants to see that. Also, I don't have a video camera, so I wouldn't be able to do that. And I don't think I had sound recorders. So I wouldn't be able to do that either. Yeah, also not possible. There you go. Say butter water. There you go, Sen. Right, Gallo prediction. I'll start now. And time for the final game of the weekly, if I get it right. And then we will have done it rapidly, by the way. That was so quick. The fact that we've only had downstairs so far is pretty mad. Back-to-back Blood Moon? Are you ready? I will provide. Here we go. It's not Blood Moon. It's not Blood. Okay. Right. Same thing again. I'm actually going to take EMF. I think the best thing to take is dots, EMF, and parabolic. Don't really know why I take anything else. Okay, let's go. Hopefully, the ghost is nice and easy to find again. Now, you can check where the breaker is on the map, but... Okay, there you go. Found the ghost room. It's wiggled a door. Up here. Over here. We found the room. That is why the tier 3 parabolic is so good. Works on both floors. Such a good bit of equipment. It wiggled a door. Now, there's no doors around. Actually, yeah, I think it wiggled this door, maybe? One of these two doors. It might be in the corridor. I don't know if it's in the corridor or in this room. Just because it wiggled this door, I mean, it could have been... It could just be in the corridor. We'll just bring our equipment up. We know roughly where it is. And that's all that matters. Also, the game looks a bit funny, so let me just change that set. There we go, it's better. Yeah, we can eat, and also we can confirm with breath. When the place is warmed up a bit, now that I've opened the door, we can just check with breath anyway. So we'll know probably by the time we come back. It will warm up the rooms that aren't the ghost room, and the room that is the ghost room will get cooler. And you'll be able to see your cold breath very, very soon. Alright, book, spirit box, and salt. Sure. We'll head back in. Again, guys, tier 3 parabolic is one of the if not the best equipment in the game. It is unbelievable. It's so much better than a tier 2 and tier 1 as well. Like, the fact you can just track the ghost, see exactly see through both floors, above and below you, it's just insane. Where was that? I heard some... I don't think it was in this room. I'm not sure the ghost is in here. Have I got cold breath yet? No cold breath in here. It's not in the attic, is it? Bloody hope it's not in the attic. I'm not getting any cold breath yet. Maybe it's... I mean, what's the weather like? To be fair, it might not have cooled down enough for cold breath. Are you friendly? It'd be much more reliable to get a ghost making a sound to work out the exact room. It could technically be in this room. The trophy room. Gonna look left and right a little bit. It might be hallway, I know. Let me have a look. If it chucks anything. Oh! That might... Okay, that's either hallway or that room. How did it... I swear it interacted with this door, though. Oh. I heard a door move. Turn the light back on and we'll go check it out. Let's just see what the... See what EMF it gives. Oh, that was... Oh, that's so creepy. All right, we're in this room. Okay. Let's just get salt gathered around everywhere. Bring the other equipment over. Bro, that genuinely gave me a mini jump scare. That little mask in the dark. All right, let's speak to it. Are you friendly? Are you here? Where are you? What do you want? Take the EMF. Oh my goodness me. So in all sorts. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Tier 3 spirit box. I feel like it would probably start giving a read. Is this? It could. I guess it could be any ghost right now. I have nothing at the moment. Absolutely nothing. You might have. It might be a case where I get no evidence. It definitely can happen. I mean, I don't have like what 3 or 4 evidence options. I don't have UV. I don't have ghost orbs. I don't have freezing temps. So technically, the only ghost that will give you no evidence is a Hantu. Or a mimic. Or you could actually get... Oh my god. You would have no evidence for a mimic. Because a mimic would do all 3 of them plus orbs. That's pretty cool. Okay. Let's take a bunch of things. Let's take another dots because that room's quite big. Yeah, it's just normal torches. Okay. Yeah, it can, yeah, we have spirit box. Yeah, we have spirit box. Mimic is spirit box though, yeah. Yeah, it would give spirit box. It would give spirit box as well. But it could give that. It could, yeah. It would give 4 evidences. It would give orbs, UV, spirit box, and freezing temps. Right, let's get the dots down over here. Has it not stepped in salt yet? No, it did one. Okay. And there's the other. Right. Cannot be a Gala or a Wraith. It's stepped in multiple salts. It's stepped in salt in general. Just track where it is. It'll be easier to get a confirmed spirit box doing this. Also, we have Helen. So, oh my god. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Bruv, that gave me a shock. Right. We have dots in person. Can't be a Goryo. Goryo is only visible through cameras. Stop going away. Are you friendly? Where are you? It did a door again. This might be our only evidence. Are you friendly? Oh. MF4. Are you friendly? Right, not an Oni. Misform event. Onis will never do that. Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Well. Why is the light cut? What have we done? What's happened? It's a slight problem with this bulb. Get the maintenance man out. Are you friendly? Are you friendly? Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Okay. Right, we have a Banshee, a Dio, Obambo, Phantom, Thay, Yokai, Yuri, or Reiju. It loves hitting this door. This door is fully open, actually. I'm so used to that door being locked, I didn't even check. Just it. Where are you going? She's going to go lick the light switch. Are you friendly? Hello. Right, it's not freezing. Sorry, it's not spirit box. It's at this point we would be getting it. This is ridiculous. We have dots. It's still not written in the book. Well, it's not a Yuri then. Unless it's a buggy. The Yuris are bugged at the moment, which is putting me off a little bit. Could be a Banshee. Well, we might be able to work this out without doing a hunt if it is a Banshee. I might just stand here, just for a sec, in the light, and just see if bro comes to me, because the ghost can't change rooms. So let me just sit over here and watch. If that goes off, it's a Banshee. It simply must be. If that goes off, in fact, I'm gonna go even further away. See if she stalks me or not. We'll just leave it for a good like minute or two. And surely by then, she would go. Oh, actually, great shout. I might bring the parabolic as well. Let's see if we get a Banshee scream while we wait. Did you know that if you want to not hear all that annoying sound, you can just cycle through back to the parabolic and it disappears. It's lovely. I don't like how the light's flashing. It makes me think it's hunting. Yeah, even with the Yuri bug, it won't visually half open the door. So I'm pretty sure we're fine. We're not going Yuri there. The Yuri bug's just scaring me from ruling out Yuri ever. It's put me off. Basically, doors, like... At the moment, doors are doing something funny. They, like... do the Yuri ability, then teleport, like, to another position. I honestly don't understand. There's no way that is a yokai as well. Well, we'll see. That wasn't a Banshee scream, by the way. That was a random growl. Groan. Technically a groan. Banshee Bambo. Rage or Thay. God, this is such a boring ghost. This has not done a single event. Apart from the misform, actually. It did do the misform. We could just do a music box and do a hunt. And I'll probably work it out basically instantly. You know what? Should we just do it? Just do it. Wait, where's the music box again? Let me remember. I think it's down there and there. Are you sure? Yeah. Okay, let's have some fun. I've got my incense. Let's begin. Basically, how we're going to work this out is, with these ghosts, if it's completely normal and boring, it's a Banshee. If it is slightly fast or slow, it's an Obambo. I think it just did a Yuri ability. Or it might have just done the shake and then slam. I didn't see it. Let me leave Yuri unselected. Just in case. Just in case. If it has no line of sight speed, it's a Thay, and it might be a little bit fast too at this point. Wait, I heard the door. Nah, this surely that's half opened again. Or did I leave it there? Wait, I might have left it there. Don't know. Oh no, I'm just gonna leave it anyway. If it's bass boosted and fast electronics, then it's a rage. Oh, for God's sake! Are you serious? Wait, I heard the breaker go off, so it must be on this floor. So I don't have to go downstairs and find it. Oh, you'd love to see it. Such a good little method. Hello? How was I not close enough? Ah! Run! 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 Scream. Scream. It's not Rachel, it's not Thay. Oh my goodness. Take that! Oh god, wait, I don't want to do this in the dark. didn't see me. Right. It was not a Thay. It was not a Rage. It was not Fast Electronics. Now, I don't think it was a no Bambo. It's already over, isn't it? Let's have a look. Turn the lights back on. Right. It had line of sight speed, so it can't be a Thay. It can't be a Rageu because it wasn't fast in the room with all the electronics on. So, can't be that. So, it's either a Bambo, a Banshee, or maybe a really buggy Yuri. I don't trust Yuris right now, so I have trust issues with them. Okay? I have trust issues. I don't understand them right now. They're broken. So, it's probably a Banshee. It felt like it was normal speeds. I wouldn't mind a scream right now. Sorry, I'm getting intel. In 15 seconds, we're getting a Banshee scream. Wait, my timer's not working. 15 seconds! We are getting a Banshee scream. If it happens, please don't report me. It's genuine paid intel. Sorry, I forgot to say, 15 seconds starting now. There we go. You're a prick. You're an absolute... Yo. Let's just wait again. I'm keeping the door closed, because if that fully opens, it's just a Yuri. I'm unticking Yuri just in case. I don't have any incense on me. That's not a no Bambo. There is zero chance that's a no Bambo. Hello, I'm this way. We're gonna have a bit of a dance around the piano. I'll play at the same time. She's not coming downstairs. I hate this ghost. Scream, damn it! She didn't even come to have a dance. Give me this damn Banshee scream. Or just open that door for me. Sitting waiting. It's not it's a Banshee or a Yuri. It literally can only be a Banshee or a Yuri at this point. It is definitely none of the others. I don't know. And it can't be a Mimic either because we've got dots in person. Mimics can never do dots. You are taking the actual piss. Oh, and you laugh at me. Really? Wow. Another thing I could do right now. Another thing I could technically do right now is incense it and then see if it ever leaves the room during the incense time of 1 minute of 90 seconds, 1 minute 30. Could do that. Right, this ghost is annoying. I just want her to fully open a door outside of a hunt or scream. Now, I haven't seen the motion sensor go off, so I'm actually starting to wonder if I'm getting mugged off and it's a Yuri after all this. But I saw a door half open. Unless my eyes are deceiving me. Oh, for God's sake. I'm going to run out of sprint. Abort! Mission aborted. Yuris cannot leave the door. They cannot roam outside of their favorite room when you incense them. But the thing is, I can't be bothered to go to the truck and get an incense, so I'm working out the hard way. Yeah, if this is a Yuri, I'm even more confused about how Yuris work. Because I swear a door half opened. In fact, I saw the door after it got touched and it was partially opened. So I don't even know. That was not a Banshee scream. That was a cry for help. It was basically ghosts seem to drop sounds on the parabolic like 15 seconds after they've like dropped the sound. So basically, right? Wait 1 second. You might have a hunt, and then 15, and then the hunt ends, and you're still looking in the area where the ghost was hunting, which is nowhere near the ghost room. And then you'll get a random sound from that area when the hunt ended 15 seconds ago. Do you see what I mean? Also, me incensing and seeing if it roams out the door. She probably won't even roam out the door, so it feels a bit pointless doing that anyway. For a test that barely ever works. It's like a last like attempt. Like scraping it. That's called a perfectly designed game with awesome features. Well, yes. That was me setting off. Right, please. Please! Wow. I actually think this is Yuri. She's not roamed to me once. She has not roamed to me. And she's not been doing a singing event. Singing event? A banshee scream. But a door was partially open. How does that work? Bruv, is this proof that the Yuri thing is glitched? Check spirit box again. Oh my god, we've got a singing event. Now you're acting like a banshee. Right. You know what we're going to do? She's over there, having fun. I'm grabbing the spirit box. I'm going to... Did she turn off the breaker again? She turned off and on the breaker! But it's not a Dio. It could be a yokai. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made! The hiding spot might be bugged. That door might be bugged because it's a hiding spot. And it's not like normal doors. So Banshee, no, she just did a singing event at the end in the room, which was technically the corridor, and she can do it at any part of the corridor, and she did it at the end of the corridor. So she just evented there, and then she spawned there afterwards before she ran back to the room. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? They can't change rooms, so she has to be near me right now, and she's not responding to me. We sit and wait. There's an angel. Well, I mean, even if we only got dots here, it's not a phantom because of the blinks. So it can literally only be a Banshee Yokai Yuri anyway. I'm going to do a yokai test. Just in case. Oh my god, this ghost and its bloody breaker interactions! There we go. The great thing about breaker is that you can turn it on during a hunt, which is lovely. I'm not eager leaving on yokai after all of this time. I am testing for certain. I still think this is like the weirdest Banshee of all time or something. Or a broken Yuri. Right, let's see. If it comes within 9 meters... Yeah, this ain't a yokai. Ah! Just let me be me! It's gone upstairs. Right, as I said, not a yokai. So it is literally either a broken Yuri or a Banshee that's never roamed to me. This is probably a Yuri. This is probably a Yuri that for some reason didn't do its... Basically, Yuri's can only fully open and fully close doors. And that door was partially opened by the ghost. Oh my god! Oh my god! I didn't realize she was so close to me. Okay, I've got my sprint back. Hello! Stop switching. Yo. You're not messy! Okay, good. Door. What door was that? Right, I swear down. You know what? At this point, I've heard so many sounds. I'm going on a broken Yuri. This is the first time I think I've left in so long where I'm going with a Yuri that half opened a door. Watch this be a banshee. What on earth is going on?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Abilities use 6. Right. I think we do a VOD review before we do anything else. Just to be sure that I didn't make that up. Shall we? VOD review time! Alright, so I'll bring a photo camera in, and if... Okay! Right, where are we? His spirit box, though, yeah. So, a door did slam at one point, to be fair. We did see a door slam at the end of the corridor, which was the ghost room. But, any ghost can slam doors at the moment. But there was one door... That door there...
Where's the light cut?
That got interacted with...
What's happened?
And was half opened afterwards. It's a slight problem with this bulb. Just it. Well, it's not a Yuri then. Just going to go lick the light switch. Are you friendly? Let's see. Hello. Right, it's not freezing sorry, it's not spirit box. It's at this point we would be getting it. This is ridiculous. We have dots. It's still not written in the book. Bruv. It interacted with the door and the door didn't even move. What on earth? I saw it beforehand. At this point, we would be getting it. This is ridiculous. We have dots. It's still not written in the book. That's it at the start before it moves? That's it after it moved. I wasn't going crazy. I honestly started to think I was. Okay. And the EMF proves it was that door as well. Okay. Right, well... You love to see it. Amazing ability, Yuri. Amazing ability, by the way. Right, anyway, I hope you enjoyed the weekly challenge with our bugged final ghost. Tips for the weekly challenge. I'm not gonna lie, it's not too bad. Obviously, you do need to know a bit of no evidence, because you don't get all the evidences necessarily. You can get a hand to... well, actually, the only ghost you can get all 3 evidence for is a hand to, I believe. So, unless you get 3 hand tos in a row, you're going to have to use some no evidence knowledge. Hopefully, you've learned enough from my other videos, but if you haven't, check out the best... honestly, obviously, the ghost guide's great, but the best way to, like, learning really fast is probably the How Pros Identify Ghosts fast in Phasmophobia videos. I've got 3 of them. They're really, really easy to understand. I slow everything down for you. So hopefully that helps. But yeah, my best advice would be go in. You can only bring in a few evidences. Definitely bring the tier 3 power and then 2 other pieces of evidence. I brought in the dots and the EMF. The EMF I definitely think bring in. The other one doesn't really matter, I'd say. You've got Spirit Box, dots, book. Just pick one of the other 2. Obviously the breaker's on at the beginning, so you can just turn the lights on, which is great. You don't have to go bring in a torch or anything at the beginning. Just turn the lights on so you don't lose sanity as fast. And try and get evidence, and then use no evidence knowledge to work out what it is. Rule out ghosts here and there. If a door half opens, rule out a Yuri. If you if you get a misform, rule out an Oni. If you get a senior event, rule out a Shades. You know the gist. All these sort of little facts here and there, niche facts here and there that we've learned over the years. Again, I've got full videos on all this stuff broken down. The salt thing's really good. How we worked out Galu earlier. If it steps in one salt, wait 2 seconds. If it doesn't step in any other salts the rest of the game, then Galu. And by the way, just because the ghost can't change rooms doesn't mean that it can't roam to you. So if you do have a Banshee, Phantom, or Wraith, it might leave the room to do its thing. And ghosts can still roam anyway, just here and there a little bit. So just be mindful. But yeah, hope you enjoyed the video, and I will see you in the next one. Goodbye. Well, what on earth was that? That was so broken. Hello, Twig. Hello, Justly, by the way. Alerts are now unmuted. Thank you, Quick, for the 10 months Prime. Beef Toes, thank you for the 11 months. Lou, thank you for the 17 months Tier 1. And Glitter, thank you for the 8 months Tier 1. What on earth was that? That's the first Yuri that is half open. Well, that didn't even move the door. Nothing happened. It touched the door and it didn't move. I was just like, if this is a Banshee, I don't understand what's going on here. So I went with Yuri, even though it did a blatant Yuri rule out, and it was a Yuri. So I'm just going to say, guys, be scared of that cabinet. If you have hiding places on, be scared of that door, because that door clearly is broken. Normally, if a door moves anywhere that isn't fully open or fully closed, you can rule out a Yuri every single time. That's the first time I've ever ruled out a Yuri, and then it's been a Yuri.
Hey man, I'm so depressed. The Cursed Hollow event is ending tomorrow. The best event ever is finally coming to a close, and I couldn't be any more upset. We should start a petition to keep it around forever. What do you think?
No. Guys, I'm going to just give you a bit of motivation here, so you guys aren't too sad about the Easter event ending tomorrow. If you are sad, don't be. That's my speech. Okay, let's get into no evidence. Right, we're going Willow Street. I actually need to, like, win some more points to get the trophy. I still don't have it. So, honestly, it's actually abysmal. Okay. No evidence, perfect run. Let's begin.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare a course.
Blood Moon?
Starting the investigation.
We've already had a Blood Moon today. I'm not getting another one. Dub speech. Thank you. Thank you. I rehearsed that earlier. Guys, yeah, the Easter event is ending tomorrow. Just letting you guys know that when it ends tomorrow at midnight, so yes, we will be playing more Easter event tomorrow, because it isn't ending till midnight. When it ends, we are free reign for APOC. Wow, thank you, Lightning, for the dramatic effects. Lightning and Thunder. We are free reign for any map we want to do Nukeok. I am going to be smashing it out for the next 3 weeks until the next event, and then we won't be able to pick and choose as much anymore until May the 11th. Yeah, for like 3 weeks. Wait, 2 weeks? Wait. Pause. When's the 12th? 1, 2, yeah, 3 weeks. Three weeks, guys. 3 weeks of freedom where I can play any map. Since Yuris are dumb, I double down and smudge trap it to confirm. I was skeptical, but it works like charm. The problem with the smudge trap is that it could be another ghost that just doesn't roam out of the room during that 90 seconds. And that's why I only use it in like a desperate scenario on like an APOC 3 game. Other than that, I like never use that method because it's just other ghosts just sometimes won't roam out the room for ages. And the good thing about it is that you can rule out a Yuri if it happens. So I guess that's kind of good, but ruling in a Yuri, it's just a bit rough, isn't it? It's good in small rooms. Yeah, true. Because it's more likely to roam out. Yeah. All right, let's begin. We have everything. Guys, get on the prediction. Oh, wait. It's already ran, hasn't it? But during my no evidence win streak, I don't think I used that even once. I just couldn't be bothered with it. Just in case. Just in case there was some funny thing that happened. Look, the game is perfectly built with 0 bugs. However, I'm still a little cautious, you know. Maybe one day I'll find the first bug I've ever seen. So I must be careful. I must go with 100% case scenarios. Welcome in, Chrissy. I thought you didn't pay out last game. I think I... Did I not? No, I've already ran the prediction. I've already ran it. Oh, to be fair, if you're between a Yuri and a Goryo and you've done the smudge in a hunt, I would, to be fair, you might as well set up a motion sensor outside the ghost room. You might as well. And if it roams out, then boom, you got a Goryo. To be fair, I probably should have used that on like the win streak when I was like stuck between a Yuri and a Goryo. I just never trusted it. Yeah, I have used the Goryo test since you showed me. I've been I used it on an APOC game a few times and beaten a Goryo with it. It's really useful. The main thing for me, I didn't really fully understand it, and I would like to still understand it fully. But the main thing for me was that a Goryo can instantly roam back and not wait 2 seconds and then roam back when it does a long roam. And secondly, the fact that I didn't realize that if you have high room change frequency, favorite room change, can't bloody speak, room change set to high, that it will 100% change rooms if it does a long roam. That was super helpful. So now whenever I see a ghost just roam miles and then not change to that room and then go back, I'm like, alright, this is very likely to be a Goryo. This is probably definitely a Goryo. Yeah, so normal ghosts here have to wait 2 seconds. So when they do a roam, they wait 2 seconds and then they come back. But a Goryo can, not always, but can instantly roam back to its room. Which is super helpful when you're in a no evidence scenario and you're like watching it. You've got motion sensors down and you're watching what happens. Another very niche fact that a lot of people won't have to ever really worry about, but it could come in use if you play no evidence. Yeah, use motion sensors to test that. You need to use, like, I mean, tier 3 preferably, but you can use other ones. Right, where's it? We're gonna have a basement ghost, aren't we? No, we're not. Amazing, because I hate going down there. All right, playing no evidence now. Going for perfect runs, and then we're gonna do some APOC 3 perfects. And we're gonna continue Nukeok. We are currently on 1 out of 14. We have done Point Hope. So we're going to just play some other maps today and see how far we can get. But we've had some really good runs recently, so I know at some point soon it's going to fall into place. I just don't know which one it's going to be. Hopefully this one. Chrissy, Thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Right, I need to warm up into this. I've had a few days off. Few days off playing Phasmo. Do you know who Alan is? Remind me. Guys, I will play that game, okay? I will play Alan Wake so I know what I'm getting into. We'll play Alan Wake and Alan Wake 2 before the event. So I can enjoy it with more excitement. Boom. Yeah, a lot of people were not happy with me about not knowing who Alan Wake was. But guys, I haven't played every bloody game in the world. In fact, I haven't really played that many horror games. I play just any game I like. Oh. Stacy Myers, Parabolic Microphone, EMF Photo, and Incense while chasing. I'm not like a horror like fanatic or anything. I just love the puzzle, how this game works puzzle wise, and you know, and scared wise. Okay, this is a wraith, isn't it? This is definitely a wraith. Door moved. How many videos do I need? I've done all of them. Cool. Didn't do that quick enough. Huh? It's not a wraith. Oi. Don't think that's a gallow either. I feel like... Wow. She just bloody danced around the soul for ages. Yeah, I started Phas because I wanted a horror game. I stayed because of the puzzle aspect. I absolutely love it. I love how you need to just know, like, there's like infinite things to know about the game. Okay, where's my video camera? Cool. Like, I still am learning stuff almost daily. I don't even need my video camera. Right, come on, give me a ghost event. How to tell a Fury if they're bugged? Well, that's a great question because I don't think you can. Look, normally they're not bugged though. That's the first time I've ever seen that happen. The first time I've ever had that. So I'm gonna assume it was just an unlucky scenario, and it was probably because it was a hiding place and not a proper door. Right, we're going to go for a hunting photo, an EMF photo, and... What else do I need? Cursed object. I need to get the... Summoning circle! In 3, 2, 1. Bang. Okay, right, we're going to go for a hunting photo. Got to warm up the hunting photos before we play later. It should hunt any seconds. And I have no idea what the ghost is, but all I know is it's going to be annoying to listen to. Because it is that annoying little creature. I mean, get better at hunting photos, but you gotta lock in. Oh no, you do need to lock in. There is a method to it. I want to learn the other photo opportunities, specifically for APOC though, because I mean they're the same anyway. As long as you got the same hunt duration, I believe. It's fair, I've never actually seen a blink that doesn't look the same. I feel like the blinks are the same, but anyway. It's all about the timing, and I want to have like 3 options at least of photo opportunities that I can go for. Because right now, I've only got 1 opportunity that I go for, and it's after the long blink. I want to have other options to get it so I can, no matter what part of the blink I see it, I can go for a hunting photo. Right now, I have to wait for a perfect moment. I'd rather not. Hunting photos just makes it so much better. There's actually a website where you can practice taking hunting photo. Oh my goodness. I need to get on that. By the way, I just wanted to say, guys, because I didn't mention it. Well, I mentioned it earlier, but she wasn't here at the moment. But Twig in the chat. I was in her chat and I convinced her that I played a set at Tomorrowland, and she believed me. I convinced her that I DJ'd at Tomorrowland, and she was like, no way, I didn't know you were into DJing. She fully believed me. I mean, to be fair, I can understand it is believable. It's a believable lie. She doesn't know what Tomorrowland is. Yo, it's like the biggest... What would you call it? Is it drum and bet? I don't know. Hard style... It's what would you call it? What style of music is that? Alright, you're not a djinn. I think I might have missed that. Take that! I did my timer! Yeah, I managed to tab out and tab back in. I suck. Where's my camera? Alright, let's try again. No, Oni! Not that it matters. Why have I circled ultraviolet? Buff Cord, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you so much. EDM. Snout, thank you for the tier 3. Oh my goodness. Motto Otto Tomato, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. Thank you so much, Snout. Tier 3 for 38 months, by the way. Ridiculous. Oh my goodness. That ghost was mega boring. Wait, is that the 3rd firelight? Wait. No, my time... Was I that late to the timer? Wait, is this a team? There was no way I was like 15 seconds late to that timer. I'm eager leaving. There is no shot I was like 50. I was like 6 seconds late. It must be a demon. Or a mimic. Please don't be a mimic. Okay, it's a demon.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Thank you for the level 3 hype train. No, Twig, I don't blame... No, honestly, I don't blame you for thinking that I am a DJ. I know I come across... I know my music taste is impeccable. I truly do not blame you. People come up to me all the time and say you must be a DJ. You're just so tall. You're you're the epiphany of a DJ. DJs are generally really tall. Generally. Alright, trim check. Yo! Chloe! Bo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You are absolutely insane. You are absolutely insane. Thank you so much. Mod Chloe. Aren't you like 4'10"? Those are rumors. Those are rumors. Those are rumors that started about B-Town, and for some reason, someone spelt B-Town as Casson, And then it ended up becoming a thing about me. But again, it's a rumor. It's not true. I'm extremely tall. What's your favorite fruit? Probably strawberry. Strawberry. Strawberry's so good. Teveret. Thank you for the gifted sub as well. Tananos. Thank you. Let's go. Thank you. What on earth was that comment? Okay, let's go. H4 Road, no evidence, perfect run. Light rain, not heavy rain. Hello, Annie. Green grapes are better. You know what? I'm not even going to argue here. Green grapes would probably be next, if not similar level. Love green grapes. I'm not so keen on the red ones. Do they even taste any different? I think it's just the fact it's green. I just like green. But red's my favorite color. I'm a hypocrite. You know what? It's because I don't want to eat my favorite color. I don't want to get rid of my favorite color. That must be it. Right, why does everyone keep coming in telling me that B-Town's into smelly things? What's going on? What has happened? How tall are you? Like 6'7", something like that. What? What's wrong with that? No, not 67 centimeters. Do I even have to clarify that? Do you know how big 67 centimeters is? Has there ever even been a human that's 67 centimeters full grown? Ruse, thank you for the gifted sub to B_town. Wait, is that his account? Have you just gifted it to a random person? You just gifted it to... I'm sorry, Ruse. You just gifted... You just gifted to some random person that doesn't even watch the stream called B-Town. It was a good effort, though. It was I'm pretty sure he's already subscribed. I'm not 67 centimeters. Shortest living human was 54 centimeters. So you're... Oh, wow. By the way, guys, if you can't deal with the fact that I'm sometimes going to say the words 6 and 7, then you are the problem. You have a child brain, not me. Right, we found the room, and it's not an Oni. We had a misfall. Oh my goodness me. Flick, flick. Oh, this is beautiful. What a start. Okay. That's annoying. Let's not drop our lighter. Thank you for the level 5 hype train. Thank you, Lily Billy, for the 9 months. The bone is no longer glitched on Willow. That has been fixed. It now spawns in the basement and upstairs. Can you believe? Which is really annoying. No, I'm joking. It's good because it's meant to spawn there. So I'm glad that they fixed it, I guess. I do think that maybe fixing the motion sensor would have been but in my opinion a bit more important. I wouldn't say it was up there with one of the most important bugs to fix, but I'm glad they've done it. So well done, devs. I like to give credit to the devs when they do something that's positive in terms of especially bugs. Ruse Vikings, thank you for the gifted sub to Cassen's Corner. Who the hell is that? Yeah, fixing the Yuri in general would be good. Yeah, that'd be a good thing to do. I'd like to be able to work out what a Yuri is. Right, guys, the door's half open. I'm going to rule it out, but who knows? I think the ghost might have moved. I already know what the weekly challenge video title is going to be. Wait, did I film Salt? Yeah, I did. Okay. God, I stopped. I got a bugged ghost on this weekly challenge. Ruse, thank you for the gifted sub to DJ Casson. Oh my goodness, how I need that name! Not a Gallo, not a Wraith. Step to multiple salts. We need to work out whether it's not Kathy, it is Casson! Why do I keep getting called Kathy? Why did this start? It's a Yuri. I mean, it might be. Please step on the motion sensor. One more firelight for the warrior test. No orbs by the looks of it. I know you're not an Oni. Georgia Watts. I need a photo of the ghost anyway. Oh, it slammed the door. It was a Yuri after all. To be fair, guys, you didn't used to be able to rule out a Yuri. Bruv. You couldn't used to work out a Yuri if, with half doors. I need a photo of the ghost, so I'm going to have to just get a hunting photo. Wait, is that an Oreo? I didn't think about the firelight then. I missed sniping the double touch. Yeah, you know what? It was really nice when Yuri was the only ghost that could fully close doors. And hearing that was the most satisfying thing. You love doing that, don't you? Oh my goodness me. Right, I've got all my media. It's probably a mare. Bloody loves doing that. You are a piece of poo. That's twice. Right. Not a phantom. Ghost is clearly in the photo. I need a wee. I'll be right back. One moment. Thank you for the train, by the way. That's twice in this game where it's done a misform when I flicked a light on. It's like when you flick a light up, you either get a mare ability or a misform, guaranteed. Right, I'll be right back. One moment. Guys. I went to TwitchCon last year. Europe. I think I'm going to go again this year. But the great thing this time is that Phasmo has a stall. You crawling prick. Shapeshift. Shapeshift! So I might actually get to meet the Phasmo community. And I'm excited. And maybe some of the devs. El Cockroach Ghost? Yeah. Yep, that was absolutely... That was awful. No Hantu, no Dio, no Dayan. I should probably explain. No Dayan or Hantu. It had line of sight. Not a Dio because it didn't sprint to me then become a snail. Not a Jin, wasn't fast from a distance. Not a Revenant, wasn't slow and then came downstairs, saw me and then became rapid, or sensed me and became rapid. Not a Raging, not fast on any electronics. Not a Thay, had line of sight speeds, build up. Not an Abate, no shapeshift. Not a Myling, 2 loud footsteps. Not a share. Did he do a sing event? Can't remember. Not a Goryo, change rooms. It could technically be a Moroi if I'm at the right sanity for it. We are the Phasmo community. Yeah, but meet me in person. I'm just scared that I'm going to intimidate everyone with my height, though. If you're intimidated by height, don't come near me. Because I will probably scare you. I'll tower over all of you and you'll just be like, whoa, I didn't realize Cassim was this tall. Blimey. It did a singing event upstairs? I don't think it did. Oh, no, it did. It did do a singing event upstairs. You're right. I apologize. If you value your ankles, don't go near him as well. Are you implying that I'm gonna bite ankles? Is that what you're saying? No spirit. I reckon you're an Oreo. You stink of Oreo. Oreo or mare? Right. The Cassin Wing Mirror methods! Guys, this is a legitimate hiding spot. Works 100% of the time, never failed me. Alright, this is an Oreo, I'm about to prove it. I'm pretty sure it hunted after the third fire, Larry. Unless I wasn't concentrating. Right, firstly, what room are you in? This one. Perfect. Secondly, lighter. I should have kept my mouth closed. Hit me like a train in the mouth. Thors, thank you for the 14 months. Prime. Thank you so much. I swear I know you from somewhere. Why are you on my FYP? Sorry? I guess? Apologies. Wait. No, I don't... Apologies for being on your For You page. Can't do the mare ability on these. It's broken them. I'm just going to stand in the middle with my lighter. You can make it! You can make it, love! What's her name? Georgia, you got this! Here's a shoe! Oh, okay. Sorry. You did chuck up my face. You can have it back. You prick. Yo, where's it got? Yo, she tried to steal it. Guys. What is this game? I've never had that happen on this map. What on earth is going on? Since when is that a thing? Is that new? I mean, there's no way that can be an Oreo. Oh, there's lots of those spots now because of the event. Ah. Well, guys, at least we know it's not no Bambo or Marori. Or it's still slow. Right, to the Cass and Wing Mirror method spot. 100% survive ratio. Kenzie, thank you for the 2 months prime. Had a ghost stuck in the fridge in the basement a few days ago. What is going on? It's all just started happening. All the bugs. Right. This is probably a mare then. It's probably just a mare. I need more motion sensors. Thank goodness for grace period. Oh god, it's probably a Yuri. Ah! Sorry. Sorry, that was really loud. Not twins. I don't think it's a Polty. When she was chucking that shoe, I mean, she had a little bit of oomph behind the kicks. She had a little bit of oomph. I'll give it to her. Right, what room are you in? You still in the corridor or have you moved? You're still in the corridor. Okay. This is where we attempt to get a mare ability, which will never happen. It might be a yokai, to be fair. I should probably finally be bothered to turn the breaker on. But let's do it. There we go. Lovely. God, I love British people. Corridor. What's... Is that weird? To call it a corridor? Yo! Thank you, Fenton! Thank you so... What do you... Wait, what do you call it? No, not alleyway. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hallway. I'd call it hallway as well. It depends on my mood. Hallway, corridor. I can't think of any other words for it. Welcome in, everyone. Did you have a good time? How's the final event grind going? Yes. The final event grind. I am grinding out the maps for the trophy really hard right now. As you can see. It's going really well. It's going really well. Oh, you little prick. You little prick. Right. Ah! No! Run. I did not make it. I did not do that quick enough. I need to check out yokai. Come downstairs, man. Right, at least we know what room it's in. Let's just work out what it is. Did you, were you playing Phasmo? I know you're in here now. Boom, boom. And there we go. Go on, here as well. Well, there's our proof. I had a feeling. Give it 10 seconds and we'll do it again. Mare ability in 3, 2, 1. Okay, mug me off then. Sure. That's fine. Was a little bit delayed for a mare, mate. Just saying. Sort yourself out. I'm calling Banshee so much singing. No, this is, I mean, actually, it could be. I'm going to incense it again, just to get more. In 3, 2, 1. Oh my goodness me. I want more abilities. Come on. Ooh. Oh, you're a prick. And I can't do the abilities. You're starting Nukeok. Good luck, my friend. Did I see that you're starting Nukeok? Oh no, you're asking if I am. Sorry. Yes, we are. I'm doing it literally after this game, probably. I'm leaving on Mares and Eagle Leaf. Not really an Eagle Leaf, is it? But... one last breath before we leave. Okay, there we go.
Welcome back. Job's ready for you.
Can you turn the radio up? Sorry, I can't turn the radio up. But you know what? I wish I could turn the car alarm up, volume up in Tanglewood right now. Whenever it goes off, I can't hear it. And it's really annoying. I wish I could hear it. I want to hear it louder. I want my ears to experience it. On high volume. Not this awful volume it's currently at. Rain is way too quiet as well. Absolutely. That's another perfect run. Amazing. I mean, doing some offline practice to give it a try. Yeah, it's a mental challenge, though. It's a mental challenge, and you do need a little bit of luck to line up here and there. Just a little bit, I'd say. For example, the Brownstone Phantom. That was just the worst possible scenario I could have had. And the bone being in the final room that I was going to check. If I got the bone in the first half of the map, I would have been fine. But it was in the basically the last room I was probably going to look at. So, yeah, you have to, if you commit to it as well, if you commit to going, if anyone here is committing to try Nukeok, I will just say, you are going to get annoyed a lot, and you got to be prepared. If you're going to try it, you got to be prepared, if you truly want to beat it, to never give up. Never back down, as Nick A30 says.
Please read mod messages about prediction before payout. I didn't even predict SMH.
Did I actually not pay out the last game? It's from the demon game. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. My bad. I thought that I'd ran another prediction. Okay, guys, well, if you like predicting, and I've got to be careful how I say this, TikTok, don't I? If you didn't know, everyone, if you missed it, I got restricted on TikTok for trying to influence ELECTONS. Because I said the word POLL. We're gonna run a POLL. They were trying to imply that I was trying to influence an ELECTONS. Cussin for president. Oh. TikTok, you didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. You didn't. I shouldn't have said that word. All right, next game. Let's do. Oh, go on, we'll play one more, because I've had 2 days off.
All right, we're here.
One more. Can you say hi to my friend named... I'm not, yo, Gamer Cam, yo. Yo, chill. I'm not saying that. This guy. He tried to bait me into it. I mean, that was so subtle, mate. Honestly, I can't believe that I noticed that. Alright, I'm running a prediction, guys. I know you guys have been like... withdrawals on the max, so I'm running a prediction now. There you go. And you know what? I'm going to help you. It's Eric. They weren't even on the prediction. But you now if you pick a ghost, it's a 1 in 25. 26. Wait, there's 27 ghosts. 26. Mods ban Saloba permanently, please. Yo, thank you so much, Fenton. Appreciate it, man. Have a good day. We're going to have to go through on ban requests soon. I have a bad feeling, guys. When I go through on ban requests, it's going to be like... there's going to be like 100 slurve requests to be unbanned. Like... it's just going to be all slurve. And they're going to be pathetic requests. Reasonings. You missed the prediction. Yeah, I'm going to stream me reading them. Yeah, I've done it a few times. We are going to go through them. I think we have quite a lot that are built up. In fact, let me check. 21 on ban request. Oh my goodness, the mods are being on smoke. 20. You know what? We did just have drops. That was a mad day. I have a feeling half of them were probably on that day. Guys, the moment drops were enabled on this stream on Thursday last week, I have never seen so many NPC messages as I did in that 2 minutes. I reckon there are about I reckon at 1.5 thousand exclamation mark drops messages in the course of 2 minutes from separate people. I've never seen it like that. That was insane. It was kind of funny because what they were doing achieved 0. It literally did nothing. I think people thought if you type exclamation mark drop that suddenly like you unlocked it, which was absolutely not the case. It was true cinema. Right, I need to get the keys. Luckily, unfortunately, this car alarm is really quiet. Even more quieter than the Tanglewood one. So we can't really hear it as much. Also, Casson, there's 30, not 21. So mainly more than one shoot. There's 30 unban requests. That is the most unban requests I've ever reviewed. That's going to take me all day. We are doing it on a Saucy Saturday, and Saucy Saturdays are going to have to happen in the next few weeks because I need to play Alan Wake. Because the hate comments have been getting to me, guys. I can't deal with them. After 8 years, I'm considering stopping streaming. Because Mr. Wilson 1234 X1 90 no 360 190 no scope told me that I should quit streaming because I don't know who Alan Wake is. Oh. Hang on. Oh, wait. Tarot cards. Amazing. Keys, that's what I was going for. Right, so Gallu check. Not a wraith. Yippee. Yeah, I knew I was going to miss that. Right. Another firelight, please. That will be 3 when they've all gone out. Not a Gallu. I did get all of them, right? Fire extinguisher subs. Yeah. Nice. The triple whammy. Hassan, did you know you were very handsome and tall and so cute? Please pull a tarot card. Yeah, that's not going to work, brother. Only because you didn't put it in capital letters. That's talking. Okay. Cool. Hunt. Not an Oreo. Would have hunted. I need a video of the ghost as an objective. I doubt this... Oh, Eric Clark. Yeah, I've already ruled out Banshee Dad. I doubt this is a shade, but we'll see. I had a really weird shade recently. I had a really weird demon recently, so I'm staying away from ruling them out quickly anymore. When I was on the win streak, I would only rule out with a 100% confirmation, no doubt, 100%, because that was like high stakes. And I still take it, you know, 80% seriously. But it's nice to being able to, you know, go with a, you know, a mini ego leaf here and there on the no evidence games. Where not like super mega serious when I'm like 200 games in. I need a video. Throw something. Or give me ghost orbs. No, so shades cannot blow out firelights in the same room as you. But they could just take a little stroll. And if the firelight's within their range, they can blow it out. So that's why you got to be careful. I don't need that anymore. You can piss off, mate. I wouldn't mind if... Really? I'll take the interaction video. Thank you! Interaction video. You are pissing me off. Right, I know you're definitely not a shade, because... Good clicking. Good clicking. I didn't need that. I didn't need that anyway. I need the video of the ghosts. So it would have been pointless anyway. Alright, grab my other camera and let's go. Casson, did you know that you are short and so boring? Please pull a tarot card. What is this reverse psychology, brother? Ah, cut off Bowl just insulted me and asked me to do something for him. That's gonna work. What? You're so tall and humble. Please don't pull a tarot card. Ooh. Oh, I'm confused now. I don't know what to do. Castle 1360 right now. I got the shoulder pick. Pull a tarot card if you hate your kettle. Bruv, what is that timing? Aw. I don't know why people are scared of tarot cards. I have never got Hangman in my entire life. The sun? No! Please get Hangman. Why do you want me to get Hangman? I am immune to Hangman. What the? Yo, the cards just flew out my hand. I'm immune to Hangman. I'll never get it.
Why do you hate me so much?
That's a miling. GG. Bro was so quiet. I was really, like, embracing my hate for my kettle. That was a miling. That was so soft. As he ran over to me, it was just calm footsteps. Absolute miling. Finish the deck. Off he goes. One moment. That's not a miling. How much do you want to bet? One more. What's the worst that can happen? There you go. Told you guys, I'm immune. My first ever tarot card was a Hangman, and ever since then, I've never had it. GG.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
It won't let me subscribe. It says I need to add an email to it, and my email's already kept. I would love to help you, Volley, but I don't actually know how. Miling Cyrus? I came in like a wrecking ball. Right, we're going to start. We're going to start the big games. You've been waiting days. I've been waiting days. It is... Now is our moment. Now is our moment. We're doing Nukeok. Let's go. I feel warmed up. And I got a Castle 1360. So I am ready. It has been... I haven't done this since Friday. I miss it. This is my first ever attempt of this really crazy challenge. I believe it's called Nukeok, and you have to beat all maps in a row with a perfect run on the hardest difficulty. This is my first ever attempt. We've already done Point Hope with these, and we're on to game 2. Now, I would do Camp Woodwind, ideally, but unfortunately, it's on the event, and event maps don't count for the challenge. So, we're going to go to a different map. We've done 3 Bleasdales today. I think I have to do Maple Lodge. What do we say? We need to get the awful maps out of the way. Either Bleasdale, Restricted, or Maple Lodge. You know what? Let's run a group discussion in the Twitch chat, shall we? A group discussion. Mods, if you know what I mean. A group discussion, not a POLL. Bleasdale, Restricted, or Maple Lodge. I am perfectly fine playing either one. All three. Yeah, Bleasdale, Sunny Meadows restricted. Well, restricted, Bleasdale, or Maple Lodge. And you guys can choose in the Twitch chat which one you prefer. What custom is this? This is 15x. This is the hardest difficulty. And we're doing all maps in a row. Right, let's have a look. We have... Alright, it's running, guys. The group discussion is commencing. Feel free to input your opinion in the discussion. At the top of the TTV chat. Wow, it's 50-50 from restricted to Maple. You do medium hunt duration, right? I do, apart from Point Hope, I do medium hunt duration on every single map. For Point Hope, I do event frequency, and I reset until I get a bottom floor ghost. You know what? I'll give my voice a break for a few minutes. Oh, it's done. And the winner is... okay. We're going to Sunny Meadows. Restricted. Yay. So you can change one setting when you do a 15x. You still get the APOC 3 trophy. I am changing hunt duration to medium. Every other map, I will do event frequency up. I found, like, over the course of the time that I've been warming up for this Nukeok run, I have found that event frequency really doesn't change much, and hunt duration is a lot of time where you're not getting found and dying. So I'd rather go for hunt duration. So that's what we're doing. We also will be turning on filters for this, as always, and changing our loadout to APOC 3. And changing our settings, shadow resolution to very low, so I can see a bit better. Okay, Sunny Meadows restricted. We're all good here. This is game 2 of Nukeok. Let's update the overlay. We've got 13 out of 14. We've got close to that so many times as well. Like, it's a matter of time. You may be in the YouTube video right now, by the way. Because, in fact, you are going to be in the video because this is the run. There we go. Manifestation. The unbelievable full video of every single map in a row, which I will be making when I complete it this run. Right. The ghost is... Not the game. The ghost is... Wait, I don't know what it is yet. Hang on. I haven't started. There we go. I made it green. Okay. The last ghost was a... Smiling. Playing out now. Let's begin. Have I forgotten anything? Wait, I'm not... I am on... Yeah, I'm on restricted. Okay. Let's go. Alright. Game 2. Is this Blood Moon? It always looks like Blood Moon, I think. And it isn't. No, it's not. Okay. I will be taking headgear for this one. Even with filters, it can be quite dark. We have Nancy Doe. Parabolic microphone, motion sensor, and witness a ghost event. Not bad at all, actually. For this map, not bad. Parabolic microphone's okay. Motion sensor's fine. Witness a ghost event is okay as long as it's not hospital wing and I'm shimmying. But I'm still probably going to need it anyway for the photo. So it's okay. Right, what wing have we got? Let's find out. At least it's not restricted wing. You know what? I think I might prefer female wing to male wing now. After that atrocious game. Male wing and female wing. Male wing and female wing both feel awful. Also, since the update, the ghost can run through all these. Which is great. They can run through the library bookcases. That's another really good update that we need to worry about. Okay. Well, people, let's begin. I'm going to run a prediction starting now. Guys, this is going to be a massive prediction, so vote yes or no. Do not miss the prediction. This is your warning. I'm going to give you a little siren just in case. Warning, warning. Prediction starting now. 5 minutes. Right, no one can blame me if they miss it now. There we go. It's begun. 5 minutes to predict. Yes or no. Will I leave on a perfect run? Game. Well, this is APOC. First APOC game of the week. I know what I'm playing. Which we haven't played in a bit. Let's go. Get us in the mood. When's APOC? Right now. All maps in a row, perfect run. Ideally, you know what? I'd happily have the ghost here. We also have to get the bone now, by the way, which is even way harder. Oh my goodness. Right, good luck, everyone. Get in the prediction, don't miss it. You'll regret it. Wait, it's APOC. I'm bringing everything. Let's go. Believe you in the cinema to join the black parade. Okay. Alright, that's everything. I'm bringing an extra tripod just in case.
ID, not, like to inform you that Dahlia has made her own emote for everyone to eat my points and I blame you, Mr. Gnome.
Let's go. Chloe! Thank you for the 20 roses. And Will. We'll carry on. You know what though? I kind of prefer female wing anyway. I've had so many games on female wing. I feel more comfortable on it than male wing. I feel like I never really get male wing. We'll carry on.
I have a feeling next run will be the run Casson 1 potato Casson 1 potato Casson 1 potato.
I have a feeling next run will be the run. What do you mean? Oh, that's why you voted too. Right. Guys, this is your last warning. There's like 35 seconds left or something to predict. If you miss it, you miss it. Last chance. We have 1.1 million on yes and 500,000 on no. I did just throw both crucies in. I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Turn up. We'll carry on. That'll do. This is Welcome to the Black Parade by My Chemical Romance, in case you're wondering. I saw someone say they're trying to Shazam it. Right. Let's go. Game 2. At least, guys, the good news is today is Point Hope is not on the event. So if it does go wrong, it's not the end of the world. We can just restart today. All right. Without further ado, let's begin. Incenses are all good. Sound recorder's there. I've not had any phantom roam yet. Could technically still be a phantom. Microphone, motion sensor, witness a ghost event. Let's begin. Not looking like a phantom. Phantom is the only ghost that can roam to you at the front door. And it doesn't seem to be doing that. But it might just have been... It might just not be doing it. I could sit here forever and wait, but I'm not going to do that. Okay, let's begin. Time is working. We're all good. Let's have it. Right. Hunt. Because we're on medium hunt duration, this is going to be a 40-second hunt. We are on Sunny Meadows restricted. And we're trying to get a perfect run. Alerts muted? Nah. I don't mute alerts now. I'll get it up for you, TikTok. I don't mute alerts now. I would if I was later on. Oh, balls. Timer. Right, it's in female wing. Just in case it's a Dio. Oh, if you're at the end of the corridor, I am going to be throwing hands. Well. Isn't this marvelous? Right, I gotta be sure I'm not getting bansheed or wraithed or phantomed. So let's go back. Let's grab everything we're gonna need. I'm gonna need. I need to. It might have been slow there. I couldn't really check, but it sounded like it might be slow. Maybe? Only had like 2 footsteps. Hopefully the bone isn't past the ghost room. That would be a nightmare. We are on Sunny Meadows restricted. Right now. Okay, it started. Also, could be getting mimicked. Amazing. Well, that's that challenge done. Right. Okay. I am hearing nothing. Apart from a parabolic microphone sound. Weetabix, thank you for the 10 months of Prime. Right. We're going to have to start making our way, but I want to see if I can just gather the speed. Also, video camera-wise, I'm going to... If it is boring, I'm going to have to take it on a tripod. Other than that, this is all we need. 2 firelights for Oreo, 2 motion sensors for Goreo, in sensors... Oh, sound sensor as well. And that's it. Look how much you need to bring if it's a boring ghost. It's a nightmare. If it wasn't a boring ghost, I'd only bring 1 firelight and 1 motion sensor for the videos. And I wouldn't bring the sound sensor. So it's 3 things I wouldn't bring. That's a whole... That sounds normal speed to me. Come this way, come this way, come this way. Damn it! I wanted to check yokai. Okay. It sounds extremely boring speed. So it is not a hand 2. That's fast. It's not a Dio that would have ran to me. It is not a... Oh god, we can just have a full boring ghost here, I can tell. Shawnee, thank you for the 5 months. Prime. It's not a rev, that would be slow. It's not... I'll just check a Bambo and twins, but I don't think it is. Roy would be fast. They would be fast. That's kind of it. Valorant, thank you for the 8 months. Could be a mimic. Good Robot Ver 2. Thank you for the 4 months prime. It's normal speed, isn't it? I am a little concerned. It is pathing like... a bit unpredictably. Good Robot Virtu. Thank you so much for the 4 months ban. Thank you for the 100 bits. It's Kathy. Okay. Well, that's helpful. But... it's not a Bambo because that's definitely not a slower Bambo. So if it was a faster Bambo, it would be a shorter hunt, and it was not a shorter hunt, so it's not a Bambo. So probably not twins either. It seems normal speeds. I might actually have to do loads of boring ghost tests, or it might look funny. I'm gonna have to do yokai test though. That's quite important. Best tips for experienced Phas players. I've got loads of like really niche facts, but thinking on the top of my head I just can't do. I'd have to deep dive into a certain ghost. I have so many like really niche facts. I'm gonna make a video on all of them because there's so many like really unique things about ghosts that seem really obvious to some people and not obvious to other people, but I think generally would be really cool to put in a video. But I'd have to like write them all down as they happen so I can remember them. I did start doing that actually. Same with maps though. There's like niche facts about certain maps. I want to try and parabolic this. It's not giving Polty. This looks like it's going to be an absolute nightmare. She's like pathing right next to the entrance. Alright, this is not twins. I'd be very surprised if this is a phantom or a wraith. Or a banshee. Let's just start bringing everything. Da, 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 da. What am I doing? Stop juggling the lighter. That is not. Do not juggle a lighter, guys. If you don't realize you've done it, it can go extremely wrong. I guess I'll sit with this. I hate juggling a video camera though. On a tripod. It's so annoying to juggle. The fact that you can't stick it in your inventory. I think you have to pick it up. You have to pick it up last for sure. In a sequence. So 1, 2, 3. No. Yeah, last. Basically, you want... Whenever you juggle, what I do is... I switch through... I juggle 3 things, throw them, then click Q twice to switch to my first hand slot, and I can just pick stuff up and then juggle them again. And it's just an infinite loop, which means you don't lose your lighter. As long as you stick to the sequence, like this. Kiki, thank you for the two months. 2 months of tier 1. But yeah, as I said, the problem is... The problem is the... it's dropping the lighter. And the video camera on the tripod is really annoying. I just need to hope this thing doesn't just randomly path here again. Because she has done that. I also need to do a bone check here first. CG, thank you for the 3 months Prime. Also, another tip. If you're on a game that's likely to take a while, and you're going to be using a lot of firelights here and there, don't light them with your lighter. Light them with another lighter. Another firelight, sorry. Which is already lit. Because you save lighter fuel. I have run out of lighter fuel before. And that is terrifying. When you click your incense and it doesn't do anything. Right, let me check if I haven't missed anything. I don't think I have. We'll do an inventory check. Just to be sure. I need 4 incenses. 2 crucifixes. Crucifix is the one that always go missing. Like this. Are you kidding me? It's also the fact they can fall through the floor. Oh. It's amazing for leveling up. Thank you. No worries. Some random punk. I'm glad you like the settings. Yep. See, I left it all the way back here. They're so hard to see. I did change my shadow resolution. Yeah. Never knew you could run out of the lighter fluid. You can on the tier 3. It does mean 10 minutes of firelight usage, but every time you light a firelight in your hand, it uses 15 seconds of that 10 minutes. So if you keep spamming doing that, you'll run out really fast, actually. You're just constantly unlighting them and then relighting them. You can run out very, very quick. Wait, this ghost isn't that far in. It might only be a couple of rooms in. Oh snap. Wait, that might be a really annoying room for this. I'm so sorry for the wing I'm seeing right now. I feel like my only option here is going to be to attack. That's got to be out of event range. That's going to be just out of event range. Wait, where's the map? I should have got the map up. Changing shadow resolution, it improves the lighting on some maps, particularly Nell's Diner. Right, I'm just going to do a bone search in the chapel. I can't believe I lost to that yokai on this map. Should have won that game. All because the bone was in this room and the yokai was in this room. Check the entire map. It's all I needed. That was very unfortunate. Oh, Gen reviews. Thank you for the tier 3. Massive Gen. I'm mad that you guys tier 3 sub. I just find it mind-boggling. Okay, I need to check the range on this. I've got a I would show you, but it's on my other PC. I use wait, is it broken? No, it's not broken. I use the Phas Explorer cheat sheet thing, so you can tell the ranges for sure. We're okay. Female wing. Alright, I'm going to tell you what the range is. So, from the chapel, the furthest distance I could get a ghost event is room 2. And I think it's in room 3. In other words, I'm going to have to attack. That's actually a really awkward room. Because if she just decides to path that way, I'm basically dead. Because I can't get out of that area because it's going to be locked. We'll find a way. It is not over until it's over. Or you wait for the ghost to switch to room 1 or 2. Yeah, that's not happening. No chance. No way. Don't come this way. I want to do a yokai test. I'm basically gonna have to attack the room. I want to do it after a. I want to do it after a yokai test though. Get that out of the way. Didn't mean to unlight that. Leave this here for now. In case bro decides to just speed run towards me. Hey, welcome over, Brookie. Yeah. A lot of people don't know that you can run out of the tier 3 lighter fluids because they never have. It loves going into room 2. But it's passed into the chapel already. Earlier. Well, it did see me then. I think. Alright, I might as well get that challenge out of the way. Can I get evented in this hallway? I don't think I can. I do not think I can. James0141, thank you for the gifted sub to Brookie. Thank you. I might be able to do a yokai test here. You might change your path thing because she saw me. Oh, yes. Oh no. The blinks look pretty normal. Definitely not a phantom. I should have checked Gallo, actually. Wait, I should actually play some salt just to check that. Well, it wasn't a Dayan. It wasn't slow within 10 meters. Aiden! Aiden with a potato. Oh god, she's coming back again. Has she switched to room 2? Not miling. Okay. She stepped in salt, not a raid guaranteed. Not a raging, not fast electronics. Not a yokai, sprinted instantly towards me just then. That was a good check. Now we need to just check if it's slow in this hunt, and then we know if it's a gallo. I don't think it is. No, but the thing is, it hit the salt, and then, like, only 2 seconds later, the hunt ended. So I need to be sure. I don't want to attack a room when I'm not 100% sure on Gallo. Yeah, not a Gallo. Okay, a Gallo would be slow right now, and it's still the same speed. Brucey, Salt, Firelight. Run! I can't want to bring the video camera with me. I would love to get hunting video. That is so close, but I still think it's just out of range. Maybe. Wait. It might be in range. It might be in room 2 and not room 3. That door rumble was just outside 15 meters. Which is basically perfect on the para. Wait, that might actually be room 2. I need to listen. I need to like be 100% sure here. I'm scared of getting sniped from behind. It's spawning just outside event range. So, room 3 door is 20 meters away. I might actually get event. If I can get evented here, then that's massive. It's only just out of range on that. It's so hard to tell. I'm just nervous about it eventing behind me not realizing. And then it's spawning behind me and killing me whilst I'm looking the other way. That was on the line! Wait. I think it's room 2. I didn't start a timer. The question is, though, if it is room 2, did it ever switch? Or was I wrong at the beginning? I need to keep watching very intensely. And see if anything happens within 15. It could chuck something through the wall, though, in the other room. In room 1. Or room 2 if it's room 3. It's not a Polty. It's definitely not a Banshee. That's kind of all I know right now. It's just out of range. Yeah, it could roam this way. Christine Marie, thank you for the nine whole months of tier 1. Huge. I need it to so basically I want to bring it towards me. I think I'm gonna attack the room because I need to attack it anyway to work out what the ghost is. This is extremely boring. It could be an no-bake. If I can, I'd like to get a hunting video. He's gone absolutely miles. Do need to be a little bit careful here though, because she could just beeline this way. She's done it many times. Oh, I left the power. Balls. I'm feeling Yuri. I don't know why, but I'm feeling Yuri. Yeah, I got 13 out of 14, and then I got a Phantom and Brownstone. Do I need to explain anything else? So basically, I completed Brownstone apart from picking up the bone. That was it. That's all I had to do. I got all my photos, video, sounds. Knew what the ghost was. Including my including the photo of like everything. I didn't need a bone photo. And then it eventually roamed to me and killed me. When all I needed to do was pick up the bone. I was a bone away from Nukeok, indeed. Yeah, I was one bone away from Nukeok. I think I had no Dios in that run either. Yeah, she saw me. Oh my goodness. Did she just spawn in the room next to me? This way, this way, this way. Come back. You prick. Wait, low-key, she might have switched rooms. Let me just check this before I attack. Oh my god. I think she might be in room 1. That was so close. Boom. Oh my goodness. Door, 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 door. I'm gonna be too late. She's in this room. She's changed rooms. I cannot believe it. Right? Yeah. So good. What will I get? Just disturbed soul. Well, not an Oreo. Not spirit. Not shade, probably. Show me a sign. You roamed for ages. Are you serious? Are you serious? You roamed out and then spawned? I'm dead. Okay, I did delay that a little bit. I actually, I bet that's a shade. I bet that's a shade. Are you dead serious? She roamed outside and then spawned down the corridor. I think twice.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Bruv, she just did that twice. The second time, it's set off the crusade. This map is awful! She moved out the room. She walked out the room, walked towards the door, entering that area, and then spawned. I cannot be arsed! Female room 5 was the bone. Oh my god, I had to go get the bone as well. I almost forgot about that. Bloody shade. I can't... Do you know, like, how that never happens either? It roams like halfway down the corridor outside of a tier 3 crucifix range and spawns. Like, what? What is that ass? Right. Well. Yeah, it was an awful bone as well, to be fair. It was like near the end of the corridor. Room 5. I was in room 1. How many room changes was that? 1. So it did move to the closer room. I knew it felt closer. Kazan, thank you for the prime for the first time. You know why I didn't incense again as well? I didn't incense in the room because I wanted to see if the crucifix went off when it was in the room with me. I had a sneaky suspicion that the ghost roamed out and then spawned, meaning it could be a shade. So I was in the ghost's favorite room, then it spawned twice. Because both times it roamed outside and spawned. What are the odds of that? That never happens. It's so... It's so rare that that happened twice in a row as well. And it's a shade. I got the ghost right, though. I had a feeling it was a shade because it was just not doing anything in the room with me. And it did when I was outside the room. Right, well, at least... Oh my god, guys. I genuinely thought that was going to be my last Point Hope game. But thank goodness! We are back! At my favourite map in Phasmophobia, Point Hope. Why has restricted become so ass? It's funny because the update happened and I won my first game of restricted. And then since then, it's just been awful. That male wing has become ass. The female wing's ass. Because it can now run through the bookshelves. The male wing's more ass because there's no shimmy spot there. The middle area is now ass because there's no shimmy spots there either. It's become so much harder, I have to say. But it kind of is better for the game to remove the shimmy spots. So I kind of get it. It is just very tricky. You've been getting quite unlucky and restricted. Yeah, yeah. That was pretty unfortunate, to be fair. To give myself a bit of credit, that was really unlucky to have that happen twice in a row. Right, event ring's on medium. Hydration on high, and we go back to Point Hope. Let's go. Okay, I'm playing out the prediction. Sorry, believers. Look at it this way. It's a new week. It's a fresh start. And the Easter event leaves this week.
This is the run, trust me.
Here we go. And out of nowhere, we're gonna get a first time ghost on the bottom damn floor. Kazan, thank you for the prime for the first time. Guys, this is great because from tomorrow onwards, well, actually, it's technically not tomorrow, apparently. It's the day after onwards. Day after onwards,
The hope dies
we
last.
can play Point Hope, Woodwind, and then play whatever maps we fancy. We could even bring back Spin the Wheel. That's very kind, Bottom. Thank you. So we're doing the 30-second firelight methods. Here we go. Now we cook. Alex Jackson! I don't know if that's a boy or a girl. I will never give up. I will do this until I walk out of Browson High School with a win. Motion sensor parabolic. 5-minute prediction starting now. Never back down, never what? Never give up. This is the easiest map in the game.
Cass, this is your very first try on Nukeok, right?
Attempt 1 of Nukeok, YouTube. Welcome to the video. This is my first setup for our first ever Point Hope attempt of Nukeok. This is our first time doing this. It's a new challenge I've heard of recently, and I thought, you know what? Let's give it a buzz. Why not? Current 10. Eye of the tiger. I've lost my lighter already. That's not good. There we go. Okay, let's go. Oh, I forgot to drop my lighter at the front door. I'm going to have to actually think about my juggling. It's fine. I can't reset the guessing for TikTok. Mods on TikTok do that. Of the tiger. Okay. I can't believe we just got a first time bottom floor. That's incredible. That's what I should call it. So I don't get done for trying to rig a ELECTONS. I should call it guessing game on TTV. What's up, Noah? What's up, Rick? Is this the fastest way to bring all that in? Yes. This is faster than any other way. It's better than going back and forth from the... I used to do that for ages. I used to go back and forth from the front door. 3 equipment at a time, but this is way quicker. And I know that for sure because before I would never get to the front door before the prediction ended, and now I do. This is the most efficient way of playing. Now the question is, do we have a limit? Alright guys, music's done. Bit of Survivor to start. Let's lock the heli. It's lock-in Monday. Oh wait, it's Monday. I meant to play a little bit of Muse at least. Next game. I swear, am I on a negative win ratio now for restricted? Because I've had some pretty bad restricted games in the last week. Yes, it's the only map that I've got a negative. Oh well, apart from Brownstone, but I've only played that once. So other than restricted, I think, and Brownstone, but I've only played one. I do have a higher win ratio on every other map on APOC 3 perfects, but restricted has recently fallen behind, unfortunately. Six, 7 now? Okay. Dub trim. Thanks. Say it again, but a bit louder. For the people in the back. Let's get that in. I'm not sure the ghost is here. I feel like it might be in the room on the right. Trim check. Oh. Yay. I love that redemption. Alright, I do need the parabolic for the challenge. I kinda need the toilet, but this is a point hope game. If it's longer than 14 minutes, I'd be surprised. Let's go. Right, now we just pray it's not going to just run in and kill me straight away. That's the worst thing that can happen on this map. I believe we probably have had a room change because it's that thing's over there and it's meant to be over there. Oh my god, I missed it by milliseconds. What a photo. You're kidding me! Oh my god. Bro is angry. There's no way that can be an Oreo. Might be a demon. I found that cruci range a bit big, but it's kind of hanging around in the hallway a lot. I'm not certain. Got all my sounds. Got it! Oh, chill. Don't be demon, don't be demon, don't be demon. Not Yuri. Not Wraith. Okay. Not Oni. Oh my god. What is going on here? What is happening? This bro's not saying... Is this like a... It's not a phantom. Could it be a banshee? Not an Oreo. Well, I'm gonna have to... I need parabolic. I don't understand what this guy's doing. Alright, I have all my photos. I just need the bone. And to work out what the hell this thing is. Did I just leave an incense? What am I doing? Hang on, bro's still over there though. I might be able to get a look at the ghost. This thing is eventing like no other. Did it take over... Dave. Oh my goodness! No way. Dave, you cheeky man. That's not 3 in a row on this map. I had a Revenant last time. Bro feels a little bit quicker than a normal Dio. Okay, well. We love a Dio. I still haven't got that challenge done. Please, brother. Any time today. It's 3 Dio in the last 6 Point Hope games. To be fair, I hadn't had a Dio in absolutely ages on this. I swear. Oh, light switch. Come on. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I got stuck. Why does bro feel like he's a bit closer than the normal Dio? I don't like it! I always forget that stupid stool. He feels way closer today. I am not enjoying this experience. Come on. Finally! Oh my goodness, that took way too long. Okay. Okay, all we need to do is now get the bone and leave. Photos, videos, sounds, and it is a Dio. I'm glad I didn't predict this time, but you could have predicted yes and made absolute bank. Why would you be sad you didn't vote? Predict. Have a group discussion. Casson, how much do you like tea? I actually have never drank a tea in my life, my friend. Can you believe it? I feel like I'm just going to randomly die doing this. I do not feel comfortable doing this. I'm just going to spontaneously die here. I don't trust going around that banister without him just killing me. Okay, let's go. We just need to find the bone we can get out. I've got the photos and everything as well. I don't even need a photo of the bone. He was a very aggressive Dave. We had so many ghost events. Is this going to be the classic bone on the... Oh, wait, hang on. No, that's a dart. Is this going to be the classic bone on the top floor? Gimme a day. Oh, he's coming. I'm probably not even that far off on the timer as well. I still can't hear him. I must have done that perfectly. Right, pull time! We love a Dave. We absolutely love a Dave. Alright, I'm gonna start to head up. Oh god, if it's safe to. Don't know. Oh god, no, I don't trust it. I don't trust it! It's 50 seconds, isn't it? Oh, but I don't like stairs. He's quite close. I don't... I don't know what it is about this game, but he feels like he's closer. It might be because it's just like the bigger model than what was chasing me last time. But it's a bit unnerving. I'm gonna take bro around the bathtub a few times and then head up. And then we're gonna incense him at the end of the hunt. Did you know that on Ridgeview Court, the ghost can get you through the wall of basement stairs? Really? That means he must be able to sense you. Is that with a Dio? Is that with a Dio only? Because I can imagine with a Dio that could be a thing. Of course, this one time he takes forever when I could have searched multiple floors. No, I know where the bone is. The bone is on lower lantern room. Lower lantern room, just next to the top of the stairs. Because it always is. When do I ever get a bone in this room? Never is the answer to that one. I'm going to leave, and as soon as I do this, it's going to hunt me. I'm not going to be happy. He's become a bit shy, bless him. I swear the bone is never on these floors, ever. Okay, he's currently hunting. So I'm actually going to head towards him. That butcher knife, eh? Alright, 20 seconds. It's over. Perfect timing. And it means I can search this floor, which the bone again won't be on, because it never is. It will be on lower lantern room. Bruce is back. Right, let's see if the bone's on this. Normally I never check this floor, but apparently the bone can now spawn here again. I haven't had it before. I don't see it right now. And the bone will be on this floor. There you go. Pulled it. Alright, we're all good. Let's start heading down. Oh, he is hunting. Just gonna appear out of nowhere. goodness me. Right, down we go. Yeah, we do have a Dio on APOC 3. Going for a perfect run on Point Hope. On the bottom floor. We got the bone though, so all we need to do now is just head down. I should be able to get to a looping spot now. So this should be probably the last hunt. If I can get down these stairs, which I definitely will. We'll just do one little circle round and then head down. If he does spawn right now. A Dio's another reason why tier 2 smudge is better, by the way, as well. Because if you use a tier 1 smudge on a Dio, it goes from slow to fast. And then you can't really predict it. It can just randomly stop its fastness wherever, and it could just be inside you, and then you just instantly die. Yeah, tier 1 is awful for a Dio. It's completely unpredictable, and it's terrifying. He switches from this space to his fastest. And then at any moment, like 5 seconds later, he could be anywhere. He could be right on you. And then switch back to not being smudged. And you're dead. This happened to me before when I used to do tier 1 APOC. It's awful. You know, I'll take that now. I know it's really early, but I'm nearly there. And it is over. Let's go. Point Hope completed. Oh wait, did I actually pick up the bone? Photos done, videos done, sounds done. I forgot Bruce. Oh my god, I forgot Bruce. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh, I'll head back. I'll head back. I'll head out. Joking, I'll go get him. I don't want everyone to be upset at me. Joking. No. Oh, I know. I should get him, actually. Poor Brit. Right, it's done. Alex Jackson. Alex is a bloke. Right, I need to remember that in future. Unsubbed. You guys. You guys are so annoyed. You cannot ban the broadcaster. The number twos are annoyed because I didn't get Bruce. The number ones are annoyed because I was teasing them. Well, it is over. That was really easy. Thank you for being a Dio. Oh, the looks on your faces. The looks on your I saw mango fish.
Welcome back.
I saw through the screen. I saw mango fish. The reaction was impeccable. 19-minute game. That's a Dio game's always really slow. You have to do all the twirling around lampposts. All right, game 1 is completed. On to the next. Play the damn music. Guys, do you want me to do restricted again? Now. Or Maple Lodge? Outcome was yes. Paying out now. Restricted. Should we get our revenge? Restricted is so ass now. I'm telling you, it's so much harder than it was before. So is Sunny Meadows. Let's get our revenge. Alright, let's go. Sunny Meadows restricted. I'm changing the settings for this one. Back to event frequency low and hunt duration medium. Let me check the stats. There you go. There are the stats for if this is the run. There you go. Let's begin. Sunny Meadows restricted. Medium hunt duration 15x. Let's go. Blood Moon? No. Stacy Clark, we need parabolic microphone, witness a ghost event again, and 2 unique sounds. Now the question is, do we have female wing or hospital wing? The worst wing in the game. The worst wing in the game. This is awful. This has no hiding places apart from at the end of the corridor. Well, okay, you know what? It might be in the foyer. Oh, but the bone! Oh, God. I can't reset, guys. I can't reset. Stacy Clark, power the microphone, witness a ghost event. 5-minute prediction starting now. Right, TikTok. I'm going to be ending there for you. It's... Oh my God, it's nearly 8 p.m. Where's time gone? Well, I might be here late tonight. TikTok, if you want to watch this stream, come to Casson on Twitch or YouTube. Either works. Come say hi. Come say hi. We are getting into this. Let's begin. This can hear every word I said. I just said we might be going on later today. And she goes, you better not be on text. Right, guys, let's begin. Lock the hell in. Guys, you got 5 minutes. Well, you got less than that now. Let's go. Muse. I need muse, I need muse, I need muse. We haven't played muse today. This has been the bad luck. We are playing Starlight. Let's go. Goodbye, TikTok. See you tomorrow at 4 p.m. The final day of the event. And then we are free to play any map we want off the event. Have an amazing evening. See you tomorrow and goodbye. Also, if you follow on Twitch in the next few minutes, I'll shout you out. Love you. Bye. Right, that's over. Time has flown. I've been having so much fun. Let's go. Hospital wing's the best wing. Female wing and male wing are both pretty bad, but people say female wing's worse. I guess male wing's technically better because there's more hiding places in the corridor. And there's some good hiding places at the end of the wing, but I have more experience on female wings, so I kind of feel more comfortable on that wing. Hospital wing is the worst wing by far, and that's the one we got. You never know. Back-to-back Dio.
I believe in you, Cass. Don't let me down.
Welcome over from TikTok. James, Leone, Dan, Horror Queen, and Raptor, thank you all for the follows. Restricted wing is the worst wing, yeah. Hospital wing's the best wing. Way better hiding spots, hospital wing, and a shimmy spot. Let's go. Black holes and reveille. It's just me and you guys now. I feel like the family's only the family's here now. Let's go. Huge game. Sorry. Let me make sure that I say this right. Hospital wing's the best wing. Restricted wing's the worst wing. Both are downstairs. Restricted's on the right. Hospital's on the left. Both downstairs. Male and female wing are both a bit rubbish, but... So you got the good wing. No, I got the worst. I got restricted wing. Which is the worst wing. Courtyards is not too bad because there's loads of... you can just stay in some of the close by rooms. You can, in fact, you can just sit in chapel. Wait, I got hospital wing. Wait, am I tripping? Wait, pause. I thought I got restricted wing. Wait, I'm tripping. This is great. Oh my god, wait, this is great. And the prediction just ended. I may not rig elections, but I rig predictions. I want to pretend I did that on purpose, but I definitely did not. Hold you in my arms. I just wanted to hold you in my arms. Okay. Here we go. I need a quick wee. I'll be right back. Restricted doesn't have a camera. I've got hospital wing. That's the best wing. This is good. Be right back.
Nip to the loo. 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 Nip to the loo.
Platinum, you don't have to respond to this because I don't need to know personal information. But are you sure you're old enough to have a Twitch account? And let's begin. It's eerily quiet. New here, but why is it so bright? That's because I've got filters on. For these challenges, I put on filters. Otherwise, it's unwatchable for everyone. And pretty unplayable as well. I'd love to agree with a foyer shade, but I'd have cold breath. Lovely image, by the way. Thank you, Mo. Thank you for letting me know that there's dots on APOC 3. When I don't even have dots with me. Thank you, brother. Really informative. I need more messages like that to help me play these games. Guys, did I turn on Friendly Ghost? What's going on? UV, it's a Dio. All I need to say. Nothing needs to be said there. You could have at least picked something that would have fit a Dio. Twins are a Bambo. Oh my god. Stay away. There's no way it's right there. I was expecting it to be miles away. It's no Bambo. Oh my goodness, it switched mid-hunt. Okay. Mad. I was not expecting it to be right there. I had absolutely nothing the whole time. Well, I've got 2 blood moons in a row. Unbelievable. That's only happened to me 2 or 3 times, I think, in a lot of hours. Okay, shorter hunt. Right, it's 40-second normally, so it's going to be 32. And Stacey's pissed off. You know what's funny? Because of the room she's in, I can technically get all my media in the stairwell. At the bottom. Even though she's upstairs on the left. Has got it going on. $32, $42, $52, $57. So close. 57 is when I'm unfortunately gonna hit my demise. Hey, Stacey. Okay, this is gonna be a short hunt again because it started fast. $32. Not the best timing. I want to get a video and a sound during a hunt. So again, it's 57. Right, come on. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Hope the bone isn't complete ass. I kind of want to attack the room. But I'd rather do it... Okay, full 40 seconds. I'd rather do it after a video and a sound and a hunt. Here she comes. Yeah, cool. Don't need the sound, mate. That is fine. Alright, I need to full commit to this. Kind of want another motion sensor for it though. Oh, God. That's not going to happen. It already started way before. Motion. Wow, why is she taking so long? No orbs. Show me a sign. Problem with their bambos, one of them just doesn't do anything. Better not leave. Hey, it's not left, it's not left. No need to panic. Why is it not hunting? Don't say that, Burning. I've put the crucifixes perfectly. Jesus! I got a photo. I need one more photo. Bruv, what is going on? Okay, 25 seconds before I need to incense. I'm gonna need another ghost event. Or a flip. I love you. Actually, I'm going to leave that there. Alright. my god. I have cooked so hard. Everything done. And it's a no bambo. And I've got an extra inventory slot. I know. So nice. I don't think it's spawned in here. Could be wrong. I think I'm going to come back to this. This is a bit dodgy. She could just path down here. We're going to start from the end and come back. Yeah, we've also got a shimmy spot down here. Good hiding spot here as well. Actually forgot to bring my headgear this time. I've got a crucifix up there, so I might delay it. That's the reason I left one up. So I get extra time. What else am I going to do with it, realistically? Absolutely sniped this thing. Look how good this wing is. Look, another hiding spot. They need to balance out the wings a bit. There's good hiding spots in like most of this wing. And then there's like none. Literally none in hospital, in restricted wing. Okay, it's hunting. And a shimmy spot here. I mean, it's just insane. Bone's gonna be chapel. I didn't technically check the back of the ghost room. Dad Guardian, thank you for the prime for 2 months. Okay, this room's ass. Wait, no, it's not. This is the most insanely good wing. I'm just constantly walking into good spots. It's insane. You can even hide behind some of this. I actually cannot, like, I don't think I've really deeped how good this wing is compared to other wings. Like, this is another level to other wings. And it's got blockers in the hallway, as well as hiding spots in the rooms. The ghost that opens the door all the way or only closes the door all the way is a Yuri. And the only ghost that can't turn the breaker off is a Jinn. And the only ghost that can't turn the breaker on is the Hantu. However, Jinn is completely impossible to work out on this. Oh my god, there's the bone. Of course, it's the final room as well. Photos, videos, sounds done. Obambo circled. I don't have any... Oh my god, I've got ghost, shadow, and translucent photo. Ridiculous. Alright, I just need to get out, guys. Finally, some luck on our side on this map. Thank you, Tina. The problem with our Bambo is that it's the only ghost where you have to check when the hunt ends every single time. Unless you've got a timer on from when you open the front door. Which is really annoying. Unless you've got a parabolic microphone, you have to check when the hunt ends every time rather than just when it starts. Because it could be the shorter hunt or the longer hunt. So I think that was the shorter hunt, more than likely. So I want to try and get to the stair. If I can get to the stairs, I've probably won. Unless I get mega unlucky and it just runs in the bottom of the stairs again, like it did last time. This room is awful. I kind of want to... Nah. Something. Right, please don't path to me. This room's awful. Passon, would you be satisfied if you won Nukeok but all maps were all Dio? No. I would tell you for a fact I would not be satisfied at that. I would be redoing that straight away. Okay, final hiding spot before I head to the stairs. Fingers crossed. I know the ghost can run through this thing that I'm about to hide behind. Because I've died through it before. Here we go. I don't know whether they can see me though. If I survive this hunt, I think I can win. As long as I don't get a really weird pathing under the stairs. Slow one. Okay, we just need to get under the stairs. I've got till 1:05. 15 seconds. I should be fine. Need to get down the stairs as well. I cannot use any electronics when I step into the stairwell from now on. Yeah, it's a no Bambo. That will do. That will do very nicely. That is the weird thing about this stairwell. It counts as 2 floors. So yeah, it can event you. I just coughed up my heart. I knew that it can't spawn there. Like, it would never have spawned there. So I knew it was an event. It was a solid ghost form and it did spawn right next to me. And it did run straight away. So I can see why you might be worried. But we've done it. Objectives done. Photos done. All unique. Videos done. All unique. Sounds done. All unique. Bone collected. Obambo circled. G. Bloody G. Maybe Muse is the antidote. Turn it up. That was smooth. And the ghost wasn't even in hospital wing. Boom. Kind of did me a favor doing that. Let's go. Restricted is out the way.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
20-minute game on restricted is pretty quick. We will take that. Where? And the bone was at the end of the corridor. Right, bone location morgue. Hunts 9. Events 5. 0 room changes. That's mad, actually. 1 light switch. 1 object used. 17 door moves. There you go. GG. What? That was a very quick restricted game. Right. So. Guys. Tomorrow is the final day of this event. Tomorrow is the final day of this event, and then we are completely free to play any map whenever we want. Which we took for granted. I'm not going to lie. Before the Easter event, we took for granted. But tomorrow, day after tomorrow technically, but tomorrow's the final day of the Easter event. I'll make sure I get my trophy. Might do some speed runs. Ridgeview Court's probably going to be the event, so we'll speed run our way to the trophy. I'm 70%. I'm pretty close to getting the full trophy. And then we'll get into some Nukeok. And probably Woodburn will be available, which is great. Guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. This week's going to be great, and the week after, and the week after that. So we can finally just have free reign on Nukeok. I'm very excited. Guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. I will be back tomorrow. This is time is running out by Muse. I'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. UTC. No, BST. Not UTC. BST. It's good to be back, guys, after a few days. I look forward to this week. It's going to be fun. Have an amazing evening, guys. I will see you later. Also, weekly challenge video will be out tomorrow, so stay tuned for that. See you later. Love you all.